How much of that intro went through? God damn it. I hate the fucking mute button on my microphone is right there. But yes, hello, hello, hello. It is me. I live again. Hi. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what I want to do right now because I want to stream, but I also just want to go back to bed. So I'm streaming, and I may end up just like streaming for an hour or two and then going back to bed and streaming later in the day. If I keep telling myself I'm going to stream later in the day, I might do it. I'm gonna be really honest, it's just a day where the weather has aligned to an almost perfect degree to make me really, really sleepy. Even though I just woke up and we're now losing frames. Cool. Okay. Cool. Why was that menu not working correctly? Weird. Okay. I'm also gonna be honest. After basically crashing out from yesterday's stream, I got off the game. I sat down, I had some food, and as I was sitting there, I went, I want to actually finish that game, though. So, mentally prepare yourself for, if I get back up and do another stream, it's probably going to be more Mario Sunshine. Like, I don't know, man, I just kind of want to actually finish that game, because if I don't, it's going to bother me. I don't really fully know what I was doing again. Somehow. Oh yeah, we were working on the polymer, weren't we? Okay. Sanity decreases slower over time. Yes. How the fuck? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's not it. 1 second. Where's the thing that allows my chair to actually, you know, recline slightly? God damn it. It's gonna be a weird day. I can already tell it's gonna be a weird day. The kind of weird day where I don't fully even know what I'm going to do or what I'm going to talk about or anything. Just kind of letting things be right now, but yeah. Kind of just in a state and in a mood. And I can't tell if it's a good mood or a bad mood, and honestly, there's a certain level of me that just wants to lie down. But if I lie down, I have a feeling I'm going to want to get up and stream, so I'm streaming instead. We really, really need to get another person who can do watering, don't we? I'm probably going to end up running more basic dungeons for more work speed. Yes, I am not working fast enough for my own desire. Plus, how's the food amounts doing? I feel like we're slowly running out of food. I wish I'd shot that guy somewhere else, because that Dazzy is going to be there far too long and far too much, and it's going to be an annoyance to deal with. We honestly may need to use the next 2 slots for somebody who does harvesting and watering. I just don't know if we have any merchants that I want to add, because they're like the only people who have watering as a skill. Outside of like the grunts, and gonna be honest, I don't want more of the grunts around. But yeah, he is far too slow on his own right now. Where's the bullets that I used? There they are. There we go. Wait, one more. Yep, there we go. Even 200. Like, I can buy certain things from this guy, but they're not particularly useful. Yeah, we may end up just having to sit down and do some vague work to make sure that the food doesn't become a problem in the future. You know, I turned up the sensitivity of that. Why are you having trouble picking it up? Is my camera going out? God damn it. I hope not. We still need what? The new refrigerator? And the other PAL beds? Yeah. I keep trying to find the sensitivity for the model settings that will work. I feel like something's gone a bit wrong with my stuff, though. We're out of, the high-quality medicine supplies, aren't we? Okay. Do we have any research going? Yes. But he can't really work on it right now. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need somebody next to, like, go that has watering. So, 2 of the PAL beds and the refrigerator. Okay. That requires the cryogenic coolant. Okay. And 2 more PAL beds of the big variety require what? High quality cloth. Okay. High quality cloth. High quality cloth. Ma. Okay. One moment. Checking something. High quality cloth. High quality cloth. PAL bed. A wah wah wah. Okay. I hate audio shit, man. Do you stop getting caught on literally everything? You fucking cord. Fact. Did I just do this? Sorry. Getting sick of my controller wire getting caught on the... on, like, a part of my chair. So I just unplugged the controller. Been meaning to do that more anyway, so that it's only just using it as a charging thing. That should help. Send all of them out again. Just to get more stuff. Alright, let's see here. I want to go about this. So we got all of the bosses there, yeah. Okay. There's this spot that I don't really know what to do about yet. What stat do I want right now to be increased? Yeah, there's something there we haven't fought. I guess we can go through here and kill off all the bosses. Just cause. I had a cup of coffee. I'm not sure what effect that had. Man, I really hate the fishing bait. But yeah, I actually do want to just finish Mario Sunshine. We're not that far off. We just have a couple of really awful levels in that game to do. And then after that, we can just, I don't know, play other stuff. I'm feeling that weird notion of I just don't know what I'm doing right now. Where is this boss? There it is. There's the big oversized bird. Nightwing. Level 18. Okay. Man. I am not comfortable right now. What the hell? On Monday, I'm going to also, probably have to take at least a couple of days off. And it's because the roof workers are going to show up and, probably be making noise literally all day from morning to, like, the end of day. And I dread to imagine how long it's going to take them to actually finish the roofing work. 'Cause, oh boy. They were supposed to be done with all the roofing stuff last month for the buildings here. And they're only getting to me now. Which means I'm half terrified they're going to take like an entire week And as you may be able to guess, I tend not to sleep a normal sleep schedule. And I'm terrified these people are going to show up and ruin an entire week of my life by being just incompetent and lazy in whatever measure. I bought so many games to play, and I'm sitting here just like, after I'm done with these, what am I going to play? I wish I enjoyed things more. I'm always chasing that feeling of enjoyment. Which I've said that I really do need to just start streaming more. But like just have like maybe a morning and evening stream or something of the sort. Where I'm able to actually just take a break in between streams that aren't just, you know, the entirety of a day. Because I do want to stream more. I actually do like streaming. It's just that I'm easily not able to play a bunch of stuff and can get bored fairly easy after like a few hours or something. The first world problems of my life hurt my fucking enjoyment of my easy, simple living of decadence. I am incredibly uncomfortable. Why am I this uncomfortable? What the fuck is going on? Do I need to, like, get up and check to see if my chair has had something wrong with it? Another fucking ancient tech point manual. Man! I have 28 of those. I don't foresee me needing these. I'm not even tired or bored. I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. It is such a lazy feeling day, man. There's 2 teleport points on this island. Oh, we need to grab those. Then I think we need to swing down this way, or at least teleport to this. Go after that boss, then maybe go to there, and see if we can't, well, no, I still don't feel confident of that. Maybe see about the boss there. Maybe. And you also know what I wish I was able to do? Fully tell exactly what I want. Oh, the armrest of my chair is, very loose. Okay. You may wonder, do I find myself bored a lot? Yeah, I find myself bored consistently and for most of the day. Ah, okay, it's this one. This should be an easy fight. I chose a really, really terrible hobby to do for somebody who doesn't like talking. I see zero reason to waste bullets here. One of the reasons why I really like the ideas of MMOs is that whenever I get into an MMO, I'm actually able to, you know, play it for a long time and consistently. Which is something that I actually like being able to do. But yeah, I think my problem right now is that I just really want something that I can get autistic about, and I don't have anything like that at this moment. Wither. That's a dungeon. Okay. I have this marked. Obviously not. I've not been over here. But yeah, I think one of the worst feelings I have is that I have a bunch of games I'm like, I want to play this. Then I look at it and I go, but I don't want to play it right now. Like, I think I think I have a problem with being easily bored and having low patience. Which are both things that actively just make life worse. I've mentioned before that whenever I was younger, I was limited on the amount of time I could do certain things, which was probably a good thing overall. But because I am a absolute fucking brain damaged individual, that didn't lead me to appreciating the time I had. It just instilled this mentality of I really hate whenever things waste my time, and basically shot my patience to hell. It's my treasure, you little shit. Probably doesn't help that all the things that I was hyperly into, you know, all the things that I could get autistic about, have been taken over and destroyed by people who hate it and want to turn it into mouthpieces for their bullshit. That has definitely not helped me. I am a bitter, bitter person. I need to play more games that actually just make me laugh. Wouldn't know what those were. Anything over here besides this guy? No? They all just have the same stock. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that. There it is. There's a dungeon there too. Okay. I think that's one of the things that spurs me to try to play challenge runs and at least give some attempt to 100%ing things. Because it's just the pure level of, I like this game. I'm gonna play more of this game. I've already played enough to where I start getting kind of bored of it. So I'm going to try to make it more interesting to me. You know. That logical statement. But then I run into the issue of just having very little patience sometimes. And what's weird is that I'm not always impatient, it's just sometimes I don't have patience for certain things. Like, I know I have zero patience for things that I view as being unfair and wasting my time. But with Mario Sunshine, I was sitting there thinking about it, like, why is this pissing me off this hard besides the obvious reason? I think I was getting pissed off that I was getting pissed off. Which is, not a good thing to have happen. Like I've mentioned, I don't want to be angry. I don't like being angry, weirdly enough. Despite being so often. Oh. I didn't know I was being chased there for a second. Now, listen carefully, me. If you do like a 3-hour stream, you will stream later, yes? You won't just get caught up and sitting there staring at the ceiling again like you did yesterday, right? You would actually stream again, yes? Me? You miserable fuck. Man, I wish medicines worked. I'm not gonna lie, by the way. Sometimes I've genuinely felt like booting up a stream and just playing something silently. Which is a terrible idea to do. Like, I've learned to yap for a reason. Even though I often just am actively, like even this, sitting here going, is this really a conversation to even have? I think I hate my personality. Oh, cool. Finally some actual tech points. Yay. It really is just a case where I wish there was aspects of me that were different. Where is it? It's over there. Okay. Also wish I had a microphone that was better than this one. Come on, chair, move. Stop trying to get caught on the fucking carpet somehow. Oh my god, there's another dungeon right here? Okay. Sure. What's my work speed at? Okay. It'd help if I'd look up anything about this game. I'm still basically running around blind, and that's kind of a problem for needing to know how some of these stats work. Man, I really should get rid of these blue spheres. I don't think they really mean anything to me. You know, I completely forgot that this game had, like, difficulty sliders that are fucking ridiculous. I just completely forgot about that. Kind of like how I completely forgot that, I owned certain games. But yeah. I think another problem I'm having right now is that, like, 90% of the games that I actually want to play are games that I have just compartmentalized mentally as not stream friendly. And I've mentioned it before, but I think I really need to just, like, keep that thought away from my mind, because what even is stream friendly at this point? I should just play games that I actively can play sometimes. And to hell with the consequences of that on some level. Like, obviously it's not a situation where I can go, if nobody wants to watch it, I should totally still play it, but yeah. Why have I been added? One moment. Oh. Oh, that. Okay, is this gonna be just a treasure thing? Please don't be just treasure. Motherfucker. I hate climbing back up the cliff. That was not worth it. 14 arrows, a green ball, and a handful of change is not worth that. Like, at all. Oh, look, a copper key. I also think it's just a matter of, I think I'm incredibly boring. I'm thinking about it, I think I have a lot of self-hate. You know, if me saying I hate myself wasn't evidence enough of that. I'm going to tell myself to do this again. I'm going to take a nap after stream, wait like maybe 4 or 5 hours after taking a nap for like an hour. So like after 6 hours, down like 2 servings of gamer subs, and then stream again. That's what I should do. Because I've been slowly driving myself up a wall. I need to do something about that. Wow, that boy spun. Look at him. Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, another actual tech point. Ooh. Shut up, stomach. I'm not hungry. Is one of my light bulbs out? What? No, 2 of them are just different colors. Weird. I looked over and it was like, why is my wall that color? Oh, one of my light bulbs is kinda going bad. Okay. Celestial monkey statue. Okay, there's one of those and one of those over there, so yay. Oh, I see that my YouTube chat has fucking broken. 1 second. Stop opening the Discord, you little shit. Also getting tired of that. The festival Christmas spirit. I'm gonna tell you this now. Christmas is one of my most hated holidays on the planet. I hate Christmas. I just hate that holiday time. It makes me incredibly depressed. Oh, that's over there on that island. I see. I think we're gonna avoid that for now, but yeah. You know, it'd be great. You know, it'd be really nice if YouTube chat stopped breaking on me. That'd be cool. You're just a normal islander, aren't you? Vagrant Challenger. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I really do think I need to just do like a second stream sometime and just get out of my own head, you know? Like, literally nothing is stopping me. That's the funny thing. I could. I just keep wanting to, and I don't know why that's the case. Yeah, just like a second stream in a day, you know? Just like have like my normal 3 to 4 hour stream, and then later in the day do another one. Like, there's literally nothing stopping me, and I don't know why I keep wanting to and just not. Okay, what do we have here? Mega grappling gun. Okay. Item retrieval machine. Okay. Well, that doesn't really matter that much. Heat resistant pal armor, sniper module, sniper monkey. Yeah. I've been definitely having an issue where I've been getting into my own head, and I need to stop doing that. Water resistance? Okay. Send him to the coal mine. Especially because sometimes if I start up stream, I just am like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Uh-huh. Oh, mostly just overthinking shit, you know? Like, I'm getting a little stupid-brained, basically. Hi, hi. Hi, edit. Hi, edit viewers. Hi. How are you? But it's definitely one of those situations where it's like, I should just stop caring about certain things as much as I do and do whatever the fuck I want because I'm enjoying it, which is far more important in certain aspects than some of the stuff that I keep thinking about. I did it. Okay, so we went through there and got all the bosses on these two islands done. We're going to target that guy next, see what he is. Every time, man. Is it a meteor or a supply drop? I'm not being told. Cool. That's a supply drop. Wow, that was a supply drop right next to me. Thank you, game. Yeah, I know, but man, sometimes I just don't enjoy anything, and that's a major issue I have too. Alright, we'll see what this guy is. It's a boss we haven't seen yet, which means he might have some moves we don't know about being possible with humans. Moves. Yeah, when humans go do jobs they're specialized in, I'm calling it a move. Fucking Pokemon brained asshole that I am. Sometimes I don't feel like doing anything and I have to just force myself into a mindset to do something. I'm not going to lie. Most of my life is faking it. I haven't made it yet. Oh, wow. These people are pretty low level. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. That should have missed, but okay. Alright, what do you have? Wow, you have... Fuck all. Oh my god, Jade, you are useless. You dumb bitch. There's a boss down there. Okay. I don't want to do my gnome voice. Honestly, I want cookies. Why is it so dark outside? It is not. That is just my fucking curtains. Oh. I cast millipedes into your milkshake. But yeah, as I said earlier, I think one of the problems I have is just literally that I get into my own head. I'm easily bored. And I have a short patience. Yes, this is partially because of how mad I got yesterday during, Super Mario Sunshine. Sorry, had to drag those words out of my skull. Like I said, I genuinely don't like being mad. But I get mad a lot. Especially at that game. Even though I want to go back and play more of it. Literally that thing I said the other day. Of just sitting here after stream and being like, man, I hated that. I want to play more of it. Yeah. That's happened to me again. How easily bored are you? Easily. Like, incredibly easily. Like, if I'm not directly enjoying something, it will take me about 10 minutes for my brain to shut off and not want to do anything. I hate me. I am deranged. Let me over the rock. Get me over the Johnson. Let me over the rock. I need to shoot people. Dwayne. Did I not already kill you once? I feel like I already murdered this creature. Die. Did I not already kill this? Or did I face this and go, oh no, I'm not going to be able to win that fight. Please stop spitting on me. I don't like it whenever spider girls spit on me. I don't like spiders and I don't like spit. But I do like girls. But you fell 2 out of 3, which is still not a passing grade, so get out of my face. Oh, as I said earlier, I think one of the reasons why my patience is shot with games and other things is because I was given, for the majority of my childhood, an hour a day to play stuff. Like, literally, every single day I was only allowed to play a game for an hour. And that instilled a sense of, if anything even wastes a second of my time, it is actively a middle finger to my existence. Yeah. So my patience from that is completely shot. Like, that was the majority of my childhood that was the case. And so, yeah, that instilled a deep resentment of anything wasting my time even slightly. Which is part of the reason I get so fucking angry at video games that are being slightly unfair to me. Which, as I was saying earlier, that's one of those things where it's like, I do kind of agree with the reasons why that was done. But man, that really instilled in me just a certain really bad thing to have. Yeah. Like, I'd be less annoyed by my own anger if I was, like, funny angry, you know? If I was just genuinely more funny while being angry, I think I'd be less just bothered by it. Cause, fun fact, as much as I stream for my own enjoyment, and because I like streaming, I also feel really bad if everyone watching is not actually, like, having any sort of good time. Or at least the majority of you having a good time, because some of you can be miserable and I won't care. Ooh, shiny. I don't like yelling. I just do not like yelling. Run, cherry. I feel like there should be a dungeon over here somewhere. I don't know why, though. Man, I wonder where a dungeon could be. This one's closed. God damn it. Anything that bothers me, even if telling someone might solve it, I feel like I probably gotta work on that. Probably, yeah. But another thing I was saying earlier is that I kinda wish sometimes to just stream, but just be completely silent while doing it, and I know that's like one of the worst things you can do as a streamer. And I know me, I wouldn't be able to stay quiet, but there's just times where I want to, like, boot up stream and just sit quietly while I do something. Yeah. Or it's just like, man, I really just want to, like, sit here and do what I was doing anyways, but as a stream. But if I know if I do that, I'd be completely silent unless somebody directly started talking to me. Which, by the way, that's one of the reasons I don't do a lot of Star Citizen streams at all if there's not somebody there with me. Because I know how I get during Star Citizen if I'm just doing cargo. There's, like, certain games that I would like to be able to stream, but are just, like, games I don't talk during, that are just, like, vaguely tedious kind of games where I sit there and listen to, like, YouTube videos and shit while I play. The problem is that not even half the games, most of the games that I play are games like that, in all honesty. Like, I bet if you go back through my streams, you'll see a lot of very specific kind of games. And maybe me having tried to stream a couple of things once or twice, like RuneScape. Okay, game. You didn't need to smack my face off the wall. But you know what kind of game I put a shit ton of time into that you just won't see me stream? 4X strategy games. Like, okay, there's this thing that I keep trying to do, that I've been trying to do for a hilariously stupid amount of time. So, there's a game called Frostpunk, yeah? That famous little game nobody's ever heard of? The little city builder? There is an achievement that I have consistently gone after for a really, really long time. the 100 days endurance extreme mode. 4X strategy, Stellaris, Sid Meier's Civilization, those kind of games. I play those games a lot in my spare time. Like, I think I've put several thousands of hours into Stellaris. But I just don't think I'd ever stream them. So, Stellaris seems more intimidating than it is a lot of the time. Like, it's... how to put it? It's not a game of deep systems, it's a game of a lot of shallow systems. Total War and other RTS games. I find that I personally kind of hate RTS games. I don't like click, 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 click games. I don't like, Korean carpal tunnel simulator games. But, as I was saying with Frostpunk, 100 days extreme endurance. I have tried that so many fucking times. I have probably put in 100 attempts into trying to get those achievements. I still have trouble getting past day 5. Even reading guides. I know that game well. There's just things that I have to mentally try to get around. I play a lot of Total War and RTS games. Another factor that makes it intimidating to me is that it's a Paradox game and those games confuse. Yeah. Like City Skylines. I played some City Skylines on stream. I just ultimately went, I'm not sure this works here. Yeah. I'm also not very good at strategy games. I just play them a lot. Plus, it's sometimes really hard to tell what people are going to enjoy watching and what I'm going to enjoy playing. Not gonna lie, there's also times where I play a game on stream for like an hour or two, and I just go, I really want to play something else right now. But YouTube, the way YouTube is not conducive to doing that kind of thing. I really hate the way YouTube works for like streaming that in that way specifically. Total War? Neat games. I kind of like Total War. I'm also incredibly dog shit at them. I like the overworld stuff, and I like the combat system. I'm really, really bad at both because, Total War as a series doesn't necessarily respect certain aspects of what I like about RTS and 4X strategy games. So, I like 4X strategy games for a strange reason. Like, let me put it like this. I like to play 4X strategy games like they're role-playing games. And I mean that in the actual, like, get immersed into being an empire way. Like the leader of an empire. And a lot of those games are zero fucks to give about that aspect of like RTS and 4X strategy. Yeah. Man, it sounds like Detroit down there. And that's one of the reasons why I like Stellaris, because you can turn off victory conditions and just play as an empire of your making. Stellaris actually does a really good job at that specifically, which people don't ever talk about. Like, I try to make decisions based off of what would somebody actually be thinking in this position instead of the direct numerical value. Merchant shit. But yeah, it's just like that, you know. Shocking, by the way, that I like RPGs to be role-playing games. You know, that thing that's part of the name. I like immersion. I like getting immersed into a game. I like doing that. Why am I here? Why did you put me here, game?
Yep.
Huh? That's a weird spot to have just been dropped on. There's that, and that on this island still, and I'm not sure about those. Yeah. Like, there's a reason I like first-person open-world RPGs. And it's one of the reasons why I liked Bethesda games. Because, again, let's be very blunt, what actually makes Bethesda games of the past work is that they're actually life sim games. And I will stand by that till I'm blue in the face, because Bethesda games are life sim games, and nobody wants to admit it. I don't really like how RTS games are super like meta hyper fast paced at a high level, because I like to take my time in games like that. Yeah. Yeah, I hate having to be rushed in a game like that. I'm not really a competitive person either. I dislike PvP. Civilization is a turn-based game, which makes it so much easier to play. But yeah, I will stand by it completely that Bethesda games are life sims. It is really good at them, and we often wait like an hour before attacking each other. I usually lose, but sometimes I pull some dumb bullshit strat that shouldn't work, but do. Yeah. Well, we actually have plenty of this now. Oh yeah, just playing the hardcore defense, which, man, that's another thing that a lot of RTSs do not like you doing, because it would slow down the game. But because like they're meant for quick PvP match kind of things. But I'm just like, I want to be able to sit there and turtle and have like an hour-long drag-out match sometimes, you know? I actually like that kind of thing occasionally. But no, it's just like, no. The thing has to last like only a certain amount of time. Otherwise the PvP players won't stay around. It's like, I hate PvP, man. I hate PvP games. I hate that PvP games took over and multiplayer became this annoying fucking issue that was put into so many games in the past. Like, there was a period where a lot of games got ruined because every publisher was like, no, no, no. You have to have a online multiplayer version because Call of Duty. Yeah. But the auto aim, stop trying to fight me so hard, please. I directly blame things like Call of Duty for causing the always online, like, forever game PvP bullshit that we experience today. I think the world would be a better place if Call of Duty multiplayer didn't exist. I feel too many people have gotten so good at them that I feel like I can't just hop on and chill on most of them. Funnily enough, though, Rust doesn't give me the BS feeling, probably because I'm more focused on getting a base built so I can paint. I think Rust is one of the worst PvP games in existence, just to be honest. But yeah, that's the eternal issue of something being PvP only, by the way. Eventually a bunch of sweats are going to take over and kill the game. COD Zombies I don't have an issue with. Call of Duty multiplayer, like PvP stuff, I have an issue with. Yeah, I hate that people who are hyper into the Rust just try to turn every other open world survival game into Rust, which usually kills them. Like, I think this game, for some of its base building mechanics and stuff, focuses too hard on PvP. I hate PvP. There are very few games that I actually think even need PvP. Again, because most of the time, PvP usually means eventually the game gets strangled to death by a couple of sweats who take over everything. There can be, yes. Remember, this game is basically just Ark. You know, but less stupid and annoying and not run by people who are incompetent. PvP is fun as an optional. Yeah. Either a game needs to be, like... I know I said that Call of Duty PvP is one of the things that ruined gaming, but that's because Call of Duty became only about the PvP. Games like Team Fortress 2 do PvP correctly. Games like Sea of Thieves do PvP bad. And I know that's something that would probably get some people's, like, haunches in a huckle or whatever. But, yeah, I think Sea of Thieves would be better as a single-player game or as a PvE with optional PvP game. Because that game is being killed by its PvP. And its terrible moderation, but, you know. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is 100% the example of a game that has killed itself with an insistence on always having PvP. That game would be better if they just kept Arena so the PvPers could sit there and do that, and everybody else could play their adventure pirate game in peace. Oh, it sucks? But having played that game quite a bit, you want to know one of the things that makes the PvP suck in that? there is literally nowhere you can go to be safe at all. And thus people just sit there and troll constantly in grief. That game has a griefing problem, and the moderation staff refuses to fix it. They just need to make safe seas actually have content, have all content that isn't directly PvP. I've said for the longest time, they've needed to turn safe seas into the actual PvE mode people want, with an option to dive to do PvP, and then go back to the safe seas. Because having to do PvP in the open seas is fuck ass awful. I did PvP in that game. I did a lot of PvP in that game. I have a PvP ranking in that game at one point, basically. But it sucks ass because there's always just some dipshit that always shows up and tries to ruin your day because their parents beat them and their little sister beat them and their dog actively calls them names. And they scream in Spanish slurs at you. I enjoy hunting people down in the game because ship battles are fun, but I hate the non-ship combat. Oh yeah, the fact that that game's meta is just boarding and spawn camping. That's lame as shit, and I hate it. And I think it shouldn't be the meta. I like doing Awakening, but the PvP stuff in that game got all fucky. Or some shit. IDK, I never got to it because it was in-game. Don't really know anything about Dune. Hi, Snowy. My brain just, like, blanked there for a second. Hi, Lynx. I didn't read your name right there for a moment. I was a little bit confused. Hi, Lynx. I'm kind of tired even after a coffee, I'm not gonna lie. In, AC4. So speaking of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, guess what game I turned out to actually have? I have Black Flag. I could stream Black Flag at some point. Dune Awakening was literally just Conan Exiles, but in the Dune universe. I see. I wish Skull and Bones wasn't shit. That game was always going to be shit. We all knew that game was going to be shit, and anybody who didn't wasn't paying attention to literally anything to do with Ubisoft, sadly. I started with Assassin's Creed 1. I played the original first. I got to watch that series reach the highs it did, and then the precipitous fall into absolute dog shit. I have watched that happen so much. I loved Black Flag, though. I just wish it wasn't an Assassin's Creed game, because Black Flag was actually way better a pirate game than an Assassin's Creed game. But I had a tiny glimmer of hope in me. I have seen everything I've ever enjoyed throughout my life get stomped into the dirt, so I have no hope for anything I see coming out in series that are dead to me. Which is why sometimes whenever a game is actually good, I have a pleasant surprise. You know, like Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2 Remake. Those were surprisingly okay, and I was perfectly happy with that. How are you, Lynx? But yeah, I won't Sea of Thieves to A, not be always online, and B, have a PvE mode that's actually worth playing. And isn't just an extended learning tutorial. Can turn invisible bullshit ass fucking hate that shit? Yeah. Yeah. I hate that they added RPG mechanics to fucking Assassin's Creed because it's antithetical to the type of game it was. It is legitimately antithetical to that type of game, and I don't know why they insist on it. Other than Ubisoft homogenizing all their games into slop. Like, if you want to do a stealth RPG, you're going to have to put a lot of work into it. And it can't just be the Assassin's Creed gameplay formula. Because if I stab somebody in the back of the throat, and I just see that they have 7 health bars, I'm going to actively view your game as dog shit, because stealth doesn't matter then. If you want to do a stealth RPG, you're going to have to actually put a lot of thought and work into it. Ah, damn it, that one's close. I hate that they removed the multiplayer stuff after Unity as well, because the PvP mode fucked and co-op mode was neat. So from my understanding, their PvP and multiplayer modes were actually doing dog shit. I hear everybody who actually tried them liked them, but I think those were added during a time whenever everybody was getting hyper fatigued and just didn't want to even give it a chance. Outside of stealth could maybe be neat, but even then I'd rather it be like older games. Yeah, I'd rather them actually just make Assassin's Creed, yes. But there's a couple of games that do stealth RPGs. And they're very specific in the way they work, because those two things tend to not go well together and you have to do work for it. Give me a moment and I'll look at how much time I have in Sea of Thieves. Because I still like that game, I just don't play it anymore because it's dog shit. Yeah, I have 640 hours into Sea of Thieves. I gave that game every chance in the world, and I wanted Safer Seas to actually be a good game mode. It's not. Nobody wants to play in the open world PvP. And the only people who will actively shout at you that know it's required are the exact people who make nobody want to play that game. I know that game very well. I played a lot of it, and I'd still play it if I didn't have to deal with people who kept showing up and screaming slurs at me in Spanish. And spawn camping me, and breaking every rule in the game. But, you know, the moderation team's a bunch of fucking dickheads who don't do anything. There's a lot of games that I have hatred for because I used to love them. I think that's something a lot of people don't seem to realize. I'm not a hater because I hate the thing. I'm a hater because the thing actively betrayed everything that it was. Star Wars. I actually used to be a Star Wars nerd. I loved Star Wars. Now thinking about Star Wars just makes me mad and I want Disney to disappear. Star Wars racing game. I have zero interest in anything ever being made Star Wars anymore. Get away from me, Nuke Bird. Yeah, it's great that, for me, Star Wars was a couple of games, 3 movies, and 1 TV show. Clone Wars, the Clone Wars show was really good, though. I really like the Clone Wars show. Hoshi, you should play Super Bombad Racing. Plays like Burnout if it was Star Wars. We'll see, I guess. I don't get hyped for anything anymore. Not true. I actually still get hyped for shit despite my best attempts. Super Bombad Racing was a game that it was a Star Wars racing game that was considered kind of terrible. I'm just making a joke. I actually do have a game that Tommy gave me that I'm kind of excited to like actually play though. I also realize that I can be a bit of a snob with what I'll call a good game or not. Besides the Ubi slop ones. Well, obviously. But, like, people will tell me certain things are good, and I just have to sit there going, I'm not going to say it, but I think your taste in this matter is dog shit. I haven't played any of the new Star Wars games, to be fair. Like, due to the fact that Star Wars is in the state it is now, if someone puts something Star Wars in front of me that's newer, it's going to have to climb over a much higher hurdle. Because I'm already predisposed to be upset. I wish I did. I wish I could enjoy more games. But there's a lot of things that I notice in certain things that slowly eat away at my enjoyment of it. Mind you, as somebody who likes to get immersed in a world, there's a lot of things that don't do the effort to make sure things are consistent, and I notice that a lot. Like, the worst thing that a series can do is put a game in front of me that I love and get very immersed into the lore of, and then the next game absolutely just drops the ball and does a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense and is inconsistent. Where the Souls-like ones were pretty fun, or at least the first one was. Haven't played the second. I have heard that from multiple people. I have not even bothered looking into it. EA Battlefront. Call of Duty, but Star Wars. They're actually worse than Call of Duty. That's the worst thing. I know they're worse. I actually do want a good racing game. I actually do kind of want just a good racing game. No real reason other than I just kind of feel like a fun racing game at some point would be nice. I just don't know what I'd want to play because my interests in racing games are a bit wonky. I know that, and I don't know really what my taste in those are. I will say the one racing game that everybody's been playing, the Forza one, looks kind of neat, but that price tag is a no. I want a racing game that has a shit ton of customization and just allows me to run around and drive. I guess it's just something I want to do. Like, I want a racing game that has, like, good races, good customization, but also just occasionally the ability to just, you know, take a night drive. And be, like, you know, give me a racing game with a lot of good scenery that has just areas with no time limit so I can take a night drive through the rain. Time limits below. I understand time limits for the actual races, but sometimes I just want to, you know, just take that night drive in the rain up to through like a nice scenery area. Give me my moment of melancholy contemplation in my racing game. But lacks the vibe I want since it's like not illegal street racing. Hoshi. That's fascinating. No, I know literally fuck all about it, because if I see something Star Wars, my brain usually turns off. Or unlike the XCOM Star Wars game, knew nothing about that either. The XCOM Star Wars game comes out like this month or something. Never even heard of it. But yeah, the one game that I was playing there for a while, Pacific Drive. I love that I could turn off the time limits in that game and just, like the zone collapse stuff, and just drive around sometimes and just have that be a thing I do while listening to the radio. Not the XCOM one. You know what games I wish were actually better? Because it makes so much sense to have them, but I don't want to even bother looking at them. Even though I think there's one or two of the games that are actually okay.
Yep.
Sonic. Sonic racing games are always one of those, like, no duh kind of things, and then it's just like, oh yeah, it's Sonic though. And nearly everything made in Sonic games is shit because the company doesn't know how to make a game. Sonic Company can't make a Sonic game to save their life 90% of the time.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
The recent one was good? Wouldn't know. I know one of the older ones was considered pretty decent. And I think it's the one that I actually have on Steam for unknown reasons, because for some reason I keep having games that I don't know how I got.
Yep.
Biased because Miku, just to clarify. I see. I see. I don't know if I necessarily want a racing game or a driving game, to be honest, now that I think about it. I may just want a first-person driving game again. Okay. I just had a thought, and I think I should state what it is, because I would love to hear if somebody actually knows of a game like this. How many games are there that are first-person driving games in the apocalypse or horror settings? Because I want more horror driving games.
Yep.
I know of one or two. One of which I'm never going to be able to get a hold of because the creator of that is a fucking dickweed who isn't ever going to release the game publicly on anything other than his Patreon, which just leads to, which is paid, and his Discord, which is closed. Like, you have to enter by invite.
Yep.
Because I know Distance is a game. Distance is a really, really good game. It also flew under the radar for a really long time, and I keep seeing occasionally YouTubers being like, check out this really cool horror racing game, and it still doesn't take off. If anybody suggests Nightmare Cart, I'm going to slap you. That's not a horror game, that's a Halloween game. There's a difference. That game's not really a horror game, it's just kind of goofy Halloween fun. Made by a creator who actively needs to, like, take the stick out of their ass. But yeah, I know of a couple of actual, like, horror driving games. Pacific Drive kinda is one, I will say. Yeah. Is a roguelike. For some reason, that actually makes me not want to even consider it. Weirdly enough. But I'll look into it later, I guess. Dart. Okay. No pets. Nice gun. Enjoy hell. You know what I would really love? Okay, this will take a vague amount of time for me to word correctly. Instead of total reset, when you die, you just sell your vehicle and gives you credits. Okay. I see. Could somebody out there make Euro Truck Simulator except it's a horror game? I'm not joking. I was sitting here thinking about it and I was like, man, I'd love Euro Truck Simulator horror game version. I want that. Oh my god, now I want that. I want that really badly now. God damn it. I want a horror version of Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, why have I done this to myself? Less annoying, so it's a rogue light then, is it? Okay. I tried to play Euro Truck Simulator one time, but I just couldn't get into it at all, probably because it seems like a game I'd rather yap over. Yeah. The people who stream Euro Truck Simulator are either yappy as fuck or hyper autists. Doing like their niche, their special interest. But man, I actually want a horror version of Euro Truck Simulator now because that's another thing that's one of my special interests personally. Actual like job sim horror games. Like actually a job sim. Not, oh, you like do a job sim for like 2 days and then like oogity boogity boo survive horror whatever. No, I mean proper job sim horror games are a fascination to me. Like Voices of the Void is a good example of that's an actual job sim with horror. Like, it is still a job sim where it's not just a flavor thing that you do occasionally over, like, a short horror game. It is a proper, full job sim with horror that happens in it. And that's a genre I need more of. That game I don't even view as that scary. It just hits the right, like, switches of I'm doing a job and there's horror. Hey Hoshi, you want to be less scared? Have you heard of desensitization? Have you heard of the bunker? You need the 100% the bunker. Amnesia the bunker. I should play. Halloween's coming up, right? Halloween's coming up at some point, right? August, September, October. Okay. The Amnesia game, yes. Amnesia the bunker. I should do another playthrough of the bunker. I should do another playthrough of the bunker. I should do that. I have that game 100%ed, by the way. I have all the achievements. I have 100%ed Amnesia the bunker. I should do that again. I should play that game again. I fucking love that game. Though it was the first Amnesia. Amnesia 1. Amnesia the Dark Descent is a really good game. Machine for Pigs is dog shit. Rebirth is dog shit. The Bunker is one of the best horror games ever made. That's my genuine opinion. Amnesia, The Bunker, and Dark Descent are two of the best horror games made. And the other two Amnesia games are some of the worst horror games ever made. What? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? 1 second. It has... It has a workshop? The Bunker has a workshop? Oh, God. Brother. It might be time again. I might need to play more Bunker and look at the mods. I need to look at the modding scene. Oh my fucking god, I need to. I'm getting a little bit excited. You know the game Evolve? Yeah. Yeah, I know Evolve. I wish it never shut down. I love that game. So, I'm going to probably make you a little bit sad, but, Outlast is one of the games that I actively view as dog shit. All of them. All the Outlast games I dislike. So I can't play it. I genuinely dislike Outlast. I view it as jump scare bullshit. You never played the main ones? Okay. Outlast 1 had a few interesting ideas and was still kind of a terrible game. Outlast 2 was terrible, and the multiplayer one I never touched because I actively view multiplayer horror games as a thing that usually means dog shit. There are so few horror games that do horror correctly. Especially asymmetrical, like, multiplayer. I do not like those games. Evil Within on console once. I thought it was neat, but I dropped it. I don't know why. I think it was playing other shit. So Evil Within is one of those series that I tried and it instantly threw me. Because, and this is a reason that's kind of insane. Scares me whenever I play it solo, but multiplayer was fun. Is co-op? I don't know anything about it, to be honest, other than, you know, it was multiplayer, and my brain instantly shut off at those words. Hi, Clanker. So, the Evil Within, I think I have both the games. I tried 2 and played it more than 1. I played 1 for about 5 minutes, saw that it had letterboxing, and immediately stopped playing. Because for some reason, I looked at that and went, you can go fuck yourself, and uninstalled. I think I couldn't turn letterboxing off at the time. Because okay. I fucking hate letterboxing. I hate having my screen narrowed down for bullshit reasons. What the fuck? I know, right? I took one look at the letterboxing, went, I hate you, and uninstalled it because I couldn't turn it off. I wonder if they ever remedied that and you're actually allowed to play with a real aspect ratio. It's annoying. Yeah. Let me put it like this. At one point, it was a sign that the devs were so far up their own asshole they wanted to make movies instead of games. That's what my thought process was, oh, this is going to be dog shit because they won't letterboxing on because they want to make movies instead of games. But yeah, The Evil Within. It's just,
Yeah.
that reminds me, I have a small selection of games that I still need to play at some point. Bet it has more gameplay than most movie slop Sony games. Yeah, it does. I guarantee you it does. It's basically a Resident Evil clone is the main thing. I know that much is true, is that it's just a Resident Evil clone with a batshit story. So, a Resident Evil clone, but yeah. Sony movie slop games are one of those things that actively put a bad taste in my mouth for certain gameplay decisions, though. I did like the Spider-Man one, though. I never played it. I'm not that big into superheroes, especially if it's made by the big companies. Why does he get older, younger looking whenever he's supposed to be older? Because there's a certain subset of players they wanted to pander to. With that young Peter Parker ass. And the X-Men in particular from Marvel, but I'm more of a DC guy. About the only superhero games that I've ever played and liked were very specifically the Batman Arkham series of games, which I played through 2 of those on stream. I played through 2 of those on stream and actively had forgotten a part of Arkham City that was driving me up the wall and I hated, and I was almost certain was added to the game after. Because I had 0 fucking memory of it. Yeah, the Arkham games are great. At least Arkham Asylum and City. I can't vouch for any of the other games. There's like one that I have played that I barely remember. That at some point maybe I should play through again on stream, even though I don't remember it at all. I just don't know anything about the Spider-Man games. I know some people praise the newer ones. I have no major opinion because I haven't even watched them. You know what series I do need to put some effort into playing the rest of? Serious Sam. I have the other Serious Sam games. I played first and second Encounter. I need to play the other ones. The games had a better Peter than the movies, IMO. Gotta be like honest with something else. I barely watched any of the Marvel movies because most of the ones that I watched after a certain point I actively hated. Serious Sam? Serious Sam's a great series. I love first and second Encounter. I would have to be very careful about something. But, I think I lurked when you played it once, I think. Serious Sam is one of the Boomer Shooter series from, like, the tail end of the original Boomer Shooter, thing. But first and second Encounter are great and are, just the right amount of silly. Especially some of the music they had in, Serious Sam 1 and 2. Like first and second Encounter, not 1 and 2. Those are different games. I think, well, 2's a different game. There is no Serious Sam 1. I don't think. I think there is, but I don't know. Weird series naming. Tired of the build up to the big bad at that point. Fuck the cinematic universe shit. Yeah. Cape slop fatigue set in really hard in the culture. You know, whenever most of the actual original people running shit gave up and left, and it was left in the hands of the absolute dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. Yeah. It is part of the soundtracks. Do I own any of the Serious Sam soundtracks? 1 second. I don't think I do, unfortunately. And there's a reason I have to be careful about this. Yeah, I don't have any of the Serious Sam soundtracks, sad. It's all I ask, I beg, please, please, can we get good Green Lantern adaptation? No. You're never getting a good Green Lantern adaptation, I'm sorry. Okay. So, I have to be careful because some of the music in Serious Sam is, versions of a set of songs from an actual metal band. Where's the final boss theme for Serious Sam 1, I think? Mordecai. Is this it? I have to be careful because there are 2 versions of this song, and one of them might get me in trouble. I won't freeze. Wow. So, here's the reason why it might get me in trouble. One of them is the actual song by a band, and the other one is the version used for combat in the game. Okay, this is the one that isn't got the voice work and the stuff that would get me in trouble. What is happening around me? What is... I want a co-op version of Republic Commando. I want more good co-op games. I'm tired of friend slop. I want actual good co-op games. Let me get over to this dungeon and hopefully that's open so I can go inside and sit there for a second so I can show you one of the things I love from the Serious Sam games. It's not open, is it? It's closed. I fucking hate life. Okay, well maybe we'll be safe right here. Oh my fucking god. Fuck off, game! Okay, maybe I have to go back to my base at this point. What the actual fuck is happening? Did my fucking internet just go out for a second? Really? Really, motherfucker? I hate my internet provider. 1 second. Is it okay yet? Oh my god, my internet went out for a second. Yeah, I know it's lagging. My internet was fucking dying for a second because my internet company is ran by baboons. As much as I do enjoy a good friend slop game, I'll take good co-op any day over a friend slop. Yeah. Problem is, like, friend slop is easy and sells really well now, and, like, YouTubers will play the shit out of it. It's like dog shit horror games were back whenever PewDiePie was at his peak of that era of his existence. Alright. Now, can I actually play this, please, without interruption or my internet going out, for fuck's sake? Okay, to explain very specifically... Oh yeah, the creatures in the distance always look like that. To explain very specifically why this is something I had to be a little bit careful and find the right version of, the final boss of Serious Sam the Second Encounter is Mordecai, and his theme is Enlightening the World. The reason why you have to be careful looking that up is because it's done by a band called Undercode. And this song is literally just off their actual soundtracks, but it doesn't have their singing and whatnot. That's why you have to be careful playing this game's soundtrack and find the correct version of the song used in the game. So yeah, how loud will this be? But yeah, I want you to know just why this game, like, Serious Sam is a game I love. This is a boss theme from it. Done by an actual band. Like, this is literally just one of their songs without the lyrics. And they actively worked with the devs and allowed them to use it. You fight bosses to shit like this. This is what the final boss pulls out for his theme, as he's throwing tornadoes at you. Oh yeah, they have amazing fucking boss themes. Because this is literally just the instrumental version of the band's actual music. Notably considerably a bit shorter, but still. This is how I even know that band exists, by the way. Serious Sam is such a great series. What's my favorite game of all time? That's a really hard thing to, like, fully state. I don't ever really have outright favorite of all time things. I have sets of games that are my favorites. You know what I mean? Send you a link to that. 1 second, sure. In fact, I kind of want to have an OST playing, so I might just play the Serious Sam second encounter OST. I already closed the fucking window, by the way. You're going to have to give me a second. Serious Sam second encounter. Encounter enlightening the world. I love that the autofill doesn't fucking give you anything you won't and just adds random fucking words. There it is. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Clean my ears real quick. And consider that one that has been my favorite most often to be my favorite, but I get it's pretty hard choosing. Yeah. Oh yeah, choosing a favorite game. Because there's a lot of things that I like for incredibly different reasons. I need to think on that. The answer to that would change almost every fucking day, almost even. I was about to do something, then my brain completely blanked. Like, it's easier to say what my favorite games in series are outright than anything of the, like, what my favorite game of all time is. I'm not going to start drowning in that water where my character could just stand up in it. God damn it. God, there's a lot of quotes that just enter my head, from Serious Sam, though. Just pick up a chainsaw and Sam screams, "Look, Ma, I'm a lumberjack now." I swear to God, if that little bit of the game soundtrack for Serious Sam 2 gets this claim, though, I'm gonna be sad. Because the Serious Sam games didn't get claimed, but yeah. Run, 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 run! Flee in terror! Run, 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 run! Dungeon? There's a dungeon here. I'm already forgetting which dungeons I've gone into and which ones I haven't now. Great. I'm trying to remember what it was I was gonna do. Welcome back. But yeah, I can say what my favorite games in some series are. Maybe a couple of genres, but of all time, it's just like, that probably fluctuates wildly every day, to be honest. I can go over some of what my favorite games are, though. Like, God, Silent Hill 2 is very far up there. Crucix, what is your opinion of the wacky, wonderful, and often degenerate and awful world of VR chat? Worst version of Gary's mod, but in VR and with more pedophiles. Way too many pedophiles. The company needs to be directly investigated. Because whenever it comes to horror, depending on what kind of horror we're talking about, psychological horror, Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 is the best psychological horror game ever made. Yeah, Gary's mod. You know, but with no games. It's the PS5 version of Gary's mod. There we go. No. Second Life was a very, very different problem. With a different intent. Zero reason to get that, but I'm still going to. Hold resistant pal metal armor. Oh. I needed to have gotten that. Oh no. Should I get Silent Hill 2 Remake? I never played a Silent Hill game. Okay. Okay. So Silent Hill 2 Remake is an okay version of the game. It is not better than the original. I would not say that playing Silent Hill Silent Hill 2 Remake is bad. But unironically, 2 is the better game. Like, Silent Hill 2 original is way better of a game. There's a lot of Second Life type people on the game, but I don't know how talked about they are. Like, just straight up, I think Silent Hill 2 original does almost everything better. Silent Hill 2's remake does something that pissed me off. And it's something that other people will argue with me about. There's a character they butchered. There is a character they straight up butchered in the remake. And that pissed me off so hard. Because it was made by people who looked at how he was in the original and went, no, he clearly just needs to be even worse. And it's like, brother, you just proved you're the exact same kind of person who made him the way he was. But that goes into spoilers. That goes into very deep spoilers, and it's hard to talk about. Like, I could talk about it, but like I said, that's a massive fucking spoiler. Yeah. Basically, without spoiling anything, there's a character in Silent Hill 2 who's just kind of pathetic. And very clearly was like someone driven to a breaking point who was already kind of dealing with some issues. And in the remake of Silent Hill 2, they kind of took away aspects that made it clear that he wasn't exactly, how to put it. It's hard to describe without spoiling shit. Let's just say there's a character who, in the original, was way better depicted as somebody who was pushed to a breaking point and snapped. And in the remake, they displayed him as somebody who was already just like a psycho. Didn't have as many children on it in general. Oh, VR chat, right? Yeah. Hi, Schmuggums. Like I said, it's really hard to describe exactly why, and people will still argue with me to this day about the character, but I will unironically say the character was somebody who had more relevance today than they did back then. Basically, there's a character who is like this chubby guy who's kind of got some low intelligence issues, let's say, who was bullied the shit back and eventually snapped over something. And in the remake, there's a lot of people who are like, no, he was like that in the original, and you look at those people and you go, wow, you're actively one of the people causing one of society's problems right now. That's the best I can state. But yeah, it's this like kind of chubby high school kid who's a bit of a like dweeb, basically, who was really fucking bullied. Like dweeb in the non-nerd kind of way, if you know what I mean. Just a kid who basically the system failed. And in the remake, they made him just be like a way more obviously a terrible person from the start. And that pissed me off because it's like, that's not what his character was. Yes, he's kind of a liar, but he was driven to a breaking point in the town really, really drove him off a ledge. years ago, there's so many damn kids in those public rooms and there's adults right next to them talking about kink shit. It's gross. Yeah, that's exactly one of the reasons why I think the company needs to be investigated, because they know that's a problem and apparently are just pulling a Roblox on it. That's one of the reasons I stay away from it. Even if, like, I thought VR chat had some interesting aspects, no. It just skeezes me the fuck out. Plus, it's one of those things that people use as, like, a place to sit around and just be weird people talking at each other. And I liked Gary's mod better because it had games. I don't care about social interaction on that thing, and that's what people use it for 90% of the time. What was I talking about before that? Oh, yeah. Horror games. So, amongst other favorite horror games, unironically, Bunker is really high up there. The Bunker is probably one of my favorite horror games for just pure gameplay reasons. A lot of that shit is quite hard just because the amount of players, but I feel like the community doesn't self-moderate enough. That's on the company. The company knows it's happening. The company is not taking proper steps to prevent it. And if a company knows that kind of thing is happening and not doing everything in their power to do something about it, they're legally responsible. And from everything I heard, they aren't even doing even half of what they could do. Someone is remaking COD Zombies in it, and it looks fucking amazing. I don't really know anything that much about COD Zombies gameplay outside of the bare minimum. I know more about the story of COD Zombies because, not necessarily the kind of game I enjoy. What the fuck is that attack? 100%, children need to be banned off that game completely if they want it to be for have adult spaces. If they don't ban children off of it and allow the adult stuff to continue on the way it is, they're responsible for it. But that's only because I caved in. Okay. Got verified on the game simply because I wanted to join my friends who all got age verified. Yeah. Oh, one of the birds is eating the corpse, I see. You can't join verified instances without being verified, I see. Yeah, I would not trust that company with even, like, one initial of my real name. I just would not at all. The Bunker is unironically one of my favorite horror games, though. And for that one, it's realistically mostly the gameplay of it. The Bunker is probably one of the best horror games in terms of gameplay. Just straight up. No, they use the same ID verification as Roblox, which fucking blows. Yeah, that's a good way to get your identity stolen. Unfortunately. Oh my god, look at Grug Orkman. Holy shit, dude. Grug, you okay? So much fucking better. Yeah. Well, because all the pedophiles aren't there. Is this still not done? Holy shit. Our power generation is ass. I hate the ID verification shit in general. I wish there was just some new way to do it. Unfortunately, there's not. And the issue is that companies are just that untrustworthy with anything. Like, how often is it that you hear, oh yeah, we need ID verification? One day, like 1 minute later at this point. Oh, by the way, we were hacked, but don't worry about it. Like, it is so fucking bad. It is so fucking bad that it's to the point that some of these places need to actually be charged with crimes. But, you know, the government's no better either. Part of why I lost interest in VR chat completely, because the only way to join a room that's guaranteed to not have kids is to give them my information, and that's like, hell no, dude. Yeah. I mean, there are always ways without being verified, but that's private lobbies with a friend group typically. Yeah. Generally so. Games where I feel ID verification is justified. Well, you know, again, they don't need to have it ID verified if they just ban children. Ban all children from the internet. Or leave them in only very controlled, very specific child places that most adults are not allowed in. That's the only way children will be allowed on the internet. In an ideal world. You know, because in an ideal world, though, the parents would be sitting right there next to their child every time they're on the internet anyway, so... yeah, too bad we live in a world where parenting doesn't exist anymore for most people. But yeah, VR chat needs to just ban children outright. But for some reason, companies don't want to do that for reasons or something. I don't know. Clearly, it has nothing to do with the fact that most of these companies keep getting their hands caught in the child cookie drawers. So to speak, in a metaphorical way. Allegedly. The problem is that an ID solution is a quick and easy way to do something that will be misused horrifically, very quickly. You cannot trust a company with your personal information. Hell, you can barely trust the government to have it. Yeah, you should not have to expose your identity to an untrustworthy company just because parents won't do their job. So the real solution is just ban children off the internet. But then you'd need ID. No, you wouldn't. Children make themselves fucking obvious 90% of the time. Just saying. Most children are very obvious on the internet. Especially because most children will just straight up tell you they're children. Because they're that stupid. Okay, guys, I really need you to actually get this finished so I can upgrade the base again. Please. We need more coolant. Ah, man. we do, in fact, live in a society. Unfortunately. A bad one. So, I'm going to take the same stance as Seki on this. If a child is actually smart enough to be able to hide what they are on the internet, they're usually the children that aren't the problem. Because easy solutions are the ones most easy to abuse. That's the problem with that. But yeah, I have the same opinion as Seki on this matter, where if it's easy to tell a child, they're already in danger. Dumb children are obvious and will get themselves in trouble and will cause problems. Children who make it know they are children are the ones who are actively going to cause problems. Those who are smart enough to hide that fact and nobody notices are usually the ones that don't cause a problem and don't get groomed. Just saying. Like, obviously, they still shouldn't be in certain places, and if they're smart enough, they'll know not to be in those places. But kids who are dumb end up in places they shouldn't be and get groomed. So, yeah. Like, we've all seen at this point in the various chats, the children who make it obvious that they're children are the ones who cause problems, yeah, and get themselves banned. It truly is just that simple. Hell, there is something a little bit funny along that lines. One of the YouTube groups I used to watch occasionally actively talked about how they didn't know one of their members was underage in their guild for a MMO until like 5 years later, whenever they did the math on his birthday, whenever they were thinking about how old he was. And like trying to figure that kind of stuff out about their group because of legal reasons. And then they went, wait, hold on. You weren't 18 whenever you joined. He was like, yeah. Which is just kind of funny, to be honest. Like, that person was smart. No one knew until, like, he was already an adult way after the fact. Which is just funny. It's like the same reason we don't let kids, I don't know, work at the steel factories. They're too stupid to not get hurt. Like, children and senile old people are the two demographics that have to actively and actually be protected from themselves. Also, why the fuck are parents not parenting their children on the internet right now? I don't fucking know. It's really hard to tell, but the answer is partially they weren't raised, partially because they didn't actually want children, partially because they're lazy. And some of them, it literally is, they just don't understand what the internet is. And are stupid. Like, it's a mix of all of those things that have led to a situation where there's a lot of terrible parents who never should have had children. You would be surprised how basic safety is impossible for some people to, like, even understand. Sorry, had a hiccup there. Like, there are people today who are younger than me and adults who are too stupid to not post their fucking face on the internet. You want to know why? Like, an example of this? Take a look at that VTuber IRL trend where a bunch of morons post their face in VTubing. If you do that, you're a fucking moron. Straight up, 100%, you're a moron, and you're going to eventually get hurt. One way or the other. Because you're making it real easy for anybody to find you. Like, basic security is a thing of the past. Yeah, everybody is so fucking open these days. The one who didn't want children, why the fuck did they have them then? Because they were too stupid to figure out how to use a rubber. Or they thought it felt less good, so they just didn't. Yes, there are a lot of children who are born to people that fucking stupid. Fucking tax benefits, that's also a reason. Single mother tax benefits have destroyed certain communities. That's all I'm gonna say on that. YouTube's community guidelines before 2011 were like, don't tell anyone your real name. Then in 2011, they were like, use your Google account name as your YouTube channel name. I get a little worried about my face being linked someday in the future, but I've only shown it to the homies and I don't do it often. Like, I want to point out there... Damn it, I just hit my fucking microphone. Oops. There is a difference between people who are face streamers and VTubers. Like, that's one thing. But in VTubing, don't show your fucking face. It's a safety precaution. VTubing, unfortunately, has an issue where there are people who are A, unicorns, and B, people who actively just hate like VTubers. That's just straight up a fact. Facecam streamers, don't tell anybody where you fucking live. Anybody on the internet. Never tell anyone that isn't, like, directly in some way trustworthy beyond a shadow of a fucking doubt to you where you live. There's a lot of psychopaths on the internet. Even face streamers shouldn't do that kind of thing. Like, we've known for fucking decades that there are crazy people out there who get obsessed with entertainers. Motherfucker, some of the most famous assassinations in the last 5 decades have been because of crazy people who think that the television is telling them to kill John Lennon, or whatever. I know it was a book, but still. Like, have some basic self-preservation on the internet, please, people. I can't believe I haven't killed this guy yet, somehow. There we go. Just needed to actually do that at some point. From pre-VTubing days is gone due to websites being gone, luckily. Never had social media. I have stated before that I have no doubt that my face is somewhere on the internet. Because, I haven't been the smartest person either, I'll admit. Like, there's some stuff that I wish I could go back and make sure I never did, but nothing I can do about it now unless I wanted to completely change my branding and move over to a completely different set of accounts. Like, how do I put this? I've been in content creation for a really long time and tried to do a bunch of different things. I used to stream under the exact same name as a speedrunner. And then speedrunning went to shit because a bunch of, like, freaks showed up and shitted up the place with their fucking bullshit that had nothing to do with speedrunning. So I just dropped out of that scene completely. Didn't know my first name until a few years ago. That's funny. But yeah. Like, realistically, even the only reason I'm actually a VTuber is because one day I made a 3D VTuber model using that one software and went, well, fuck it, I guess I'm VTubing now. Because Crucix Blade as a name is actually, like, the name I've used as a musician before I became a VTuber, for one. So there's that. Which I've kind of just put down music creation for a while. I know I have. I need to upload another song. I intend to get back into it within a little bit, but I've been dealing with some fucking issues with my VSTI and shit, which has been driving me up a wall. V-Roid, yeah. I think one of the oldest streams on this channel is back from whenever I made the original V-Roid model, which was just basically a fucking goblin. Just made a little goblin model because I was like, I don't like face cam. I don't like using my actual face. So I made one of those because I had some intention of just like fucking around with the software and seeing what it was and then just going, fuck it, I guess I'll be a VTuber now. And started streaming again on Twitch at the time. Then Twitch started imploding in the way that it did, where I was like, I need to not be on this site, and everybody was leaving Twitch. So I went and started just using my VOD channel at the time as my actual streaming account. So that's why, by the way, Crucix Blade and Crucix Blade Stream are two different channels. Honestly, if I could, I'd combine them. I'd just roll them all into the just normal Crucix Blade account at this point. And just have my music and my streams be on the same channel. Though I still don't know how well that'd go over, to be honest. Is how I started as well. My first streams were made out of spite. That's funny. I guess it is kind of funny how much of a traditionalist I am for VTubing. Also, we're losing more frames. It's genuinely just getting worse over time, and I'm getting pissed off. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking start again with my internet provider, and that's the worst thing. It is still just going constantly. Are we fucking kidding? Yeah. They would. I do kind of want to upload some edited clips and shit, but I'm me. Jesus fucking Christ, it's still going. This is turning into as bad of a situation as it was during the Mario Kart 64 stream. It has dropped over 2,000 frames in the last couple of minutes. Oh my fucking god. Are we serious? I get comfortable after they fix something, and then it goes to shit again. Are we done? Can I get back to playing my video game and yapping? Please? And yes, I still have looked into Starlink. No, I still can't get it. I'd have to mount it to the side of the house, something that I would not be allowed to do. I fucking hate things, man. I hate localized monopolies. I want to say things, but because people on the internet are stupid, I can't say things out of anger that I don't intend to actually do. Just to blow off some steam, because people on the internet are stupid and actually make real threats these days. 20K, one stream. My, now deleted, mind you, because I ended up just deleting it because it was so fucked awful. My Mario Kart 64 stream that I did, it's dropping again. It was like an hour and a half of me just sitting there on a pause menu yapping because I was just dropping frames constantly. The worst part is they've sent me an advertisement for their better than what I am already paying for internet service, and I have to wonder, is this intentional? Are they trying to force me to upgrade my fucking package? Yeah. This has been an issue for literal years, and they're the only company in the area that offers anything at a price that is affordable, because every other actual, like, modern internet speed in this town is labeled a business package, and they want to charge thousands of dollars for it. I love that internet companies are allowed to actively get away with the most illegal bullshit on the planet, and the government just looks the other way because half the government people are so old they don't understand what a cell phone is. I can't even say what I just thought because I think that would also get me in trouble because corporations are douchebags. Something, something, something in Minecraft bulldozer, something, something, something. Yeah. Because localized monopolies where there's obvious collusion going on isn't considered illegal because you can't prove it. You would have to prove that they're actually doing so. Good luck. Hoshi? You don't want a president who knows what that means. Because they're probably the kind of people who think capitalism is the source of all evil. Damn, that felt like a war crime. Why do I feel warm and fuzzy? I'm a bitter, bitter person. I never took the boss we caught and put them in the box, did I? Oh. Oops. I don't know. I might have this one be a little bit shorter of a stream and then actually return later and stream something else. Crypto tech bro. Andrew Tate guy. God. You cannot convince me that guy isn't a Fed, by the way. For who, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he's a Fed for someone. By the way, I saw Pippa streamed old school RuneScape. I saw that she streamed that, and I was just sitting there like, Man, of all the things I actually would have watched her live, she had the stream whenever I was fucking sleeping or whatever, that game. She's like, man. Apparently she fought Brutus, the, like, cow boss they added for low levels. By the way, I unironically have been just desiring to stream RuneScape again, even if it would do terribly.
Yep.
You'd think I know what my content niche would be at this point, but at this point, all I do is just kind of stream games I want to do. Which, to be fair, has worked better as an idea, but yeah. It confuses you when you try to play it. I don't know how to help with that. I wish I did, but I'm not a very good teacher of anything, so. If you enjoy it, you should stream it. That's generally the good advice to give, yes, but unfortunately there's certain things that are also just like anti-audience retention, so to speak. And I think that game's one of them, because if I don't have people actively in chat for that kind of game, my brain just kind of slowly lulls off into sleep. I mean active in chat. Like, people can be watching, but that's the kind of game that I need people to yap in response to, you know? Bugger. Bibiku bakam bugger. Hello. I know, wait. Twitchy, was it you who was vaguely floating the idea some time ago of getting a group together for a hardcore group Iron Man run of OSRS, Old School RuneScape? Go into a call and yap. Yeah, you would hope that would work. You'd hope that would work. It's too bad there's not a lot of calls that I can go into ever. Because most of my friends are asleep. Or streaming themselves.
Yep.
Also, this entire stream, we haven't really been doing much besides gathering tech points, supplies, and just kinda getting stats up, which is fine. We were probably going to have to do that again soon anyways. Considered a group Iron Man? Okay. I just wasn't sure if it was hardcore or just general group Iron Man. I've unironically thought about trying to do an Ultimate Iron Man playthrough and just stream that. But then again, I think there's a lot of challenges that you can do in RuneScape that are a little bit more friendly. The problem is I just don't really like having to pay for multiple character subscriptions at a time, which is why I tend to just have a hardcore Iron Man. Chunkman account. Not hardcore, just what is it called? Extreme Iron Man Chunk account or whatever. Granted, my availability is kind of random. Yeah. Like, I also know that I tend to stream at kind of odd times a day all over the place. So, like I said, a lot of the people I know are either already asleep or doing their work, or streaming themselves, and I'm not gonna lie, if like me and a bunch of other people are sitting in a call together while one of us is streaming, unless it's very much just a yap game session, my brain always kind of goes content brained and go, this could be one of the many multiplayer games that I wanted to play with these guys instead. Which is a fair point in that situation of just like, yeah, I could be actually just playing games with them. Because I like playing games with friends. Hell, there's a couple of games like that that are currently sitting in the like backlog of things that I'm now just like, I need to grab certain people and actually like collab stream this. Or just play the game with them in certain situations. You know, like that one MMO. That one MMO, what's it called? Forever Adventure Legendary? No. Very long time adventure work. The Legend? No. EverQuest. Yeah, that one. Sorry, Twishy. I wish my sleep schedule was more, reasonable and not all over the place. But insomnia's a dick. I need to play more EverQuest Legends, though. I need to get my, Necromancer Paladin powers. Unfortunately for me, every time I play EverQuest Legends, you know what I end up doing? EverQuest, my beloved. Lately, every time I get on game, I'm not trying to level or anything. I'm just vaguely stumbling through the crafting systems in the game, trying to figure them out. And spend like several hours murdering spiders just for silk. I will say it does something with the cooking system that annoys me, but I know it's because it's an older game. What gear you have? I have no idea. The random like leathers and silk outfits pieces I've made as I've just been murdering spiders and wolves. I think I'm like level 5 or 6, and I've been just trying to figure out how cooking works. That and selling whatever I make while trying to get meats and stuff together to just kind of pile up some coins. Like, I think I have a bunch of crafted gear that's now, like, some of it's +2, a lot of it's just +1. I've been running around using a sword that I pulled off a corpse. Oh. Okay. Neat. But yeah, I was looking into not fishing, grain, never fishing, cooking, and then I was going to look into blacksmithing because crafting. The closest dungeon is called Befallen and is full of necromancers, so I have necromancer gear. Nice. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where am I? Is this the right way? So many of these dungeon layouts repeat, and it confuses me. I think this might be the wrong or right way. It can only be one of two things, but it might be one of those. Unironically, I think I might take Rogue as the third class pick. Why? Random people keep stopping and giving me blessings. And I know it's the help and it's the friendly thing to do. But I feel bad because I don't have any blessings in return. I want to do fishing. I don't know how fishing in that game works. I suspect it's not a minigame. And I'm pretty sure I might be able to find somewhere to fish. I just don't know. I wish that game had some underground area in, like, connected specifically to the Dark Elf City that I could just, like, find and wander around in a little bit. But yeah, I also just want stealth so that I can hide from other players. Strangers giving me blessings and making me feel bad. I'm really bad at being evil, I think. Now that I think about it. Oh, Hoshi, are you still here? Hoshi, look. Look, Hoshi, it's you. Look, everybody. Hoshi's a pal now. I can't look at this pal and not think of you, Hoshi. Look at him. Honestly, this thing is just one of the funnier pals. What is it called? Wispaw. It's called Wispaw. It's such a funny little pal. You should look up how he does, like, work and whatnot. It's actually kind of really funny. I don't know, though. I might return and do another stream later in the evening. I really want to. Should either, like, play just a one-off game or maybe stream some EverQuest. I don't know. I think streaming EverQuest would probably be an okay idea. I don't fully know. Funnily enough, I've been contemplating getting the big sleeve things for my future outfit. That's hilarious. That is just so hilarious. It really is just like the moon version of Hoshi. Moon as in the moon symbol version of Hoshi, not moon as in moonshine Hoshi. Damn it, I wish I enjoyed Palworld more. I have a problem with survival games with my brain shutting down. Unironically, that's one of the reasons I started doing a challenge run like I have been, is because I played enough of Palworld already that the 1.0 just kind of was like, yeah, they've added more. It's a good 1.0 release, but I already played a shit ton of this. So thankfully, being able to actually do this has helped. Which I haven't... I'm not gonna lie, by the way, there's a certain part of my brain that has, like, turned back on, and it's just like, you know what you should do more of? You should play Frost again. You're getting the Frost itch again. It's like, I don't know if I want to play more Frost yet, though. Make a base and sit in it doing nothing. Which is the problem I have in every survival game, unless I play it solo. I mean, a good survival game will have something for somebody in a base to do. Like, I think that's something a lot of survival games miss whenever they have a focus on multiplayer. The quartermaster role is important. You know what I mean? The guy who just takes care of base needs to be an actual role that needs to exist in multiplayer survival open world games. That is That is somewhat upsetting, and I can't put my finger on why. But I don't know. I'd have to think about what I want to play later. Which, honestly, I'll decide what I want to play later whenever I, you know, am sitting there 3 hours before I actually stream wondering about it. And then I decide at the last minute, and then marketably add a, extra hour onto the timer because, fun fact, I never really know what I'm going to play before I actually make the thumbnail. Unless I have a collab scheduled for that day. Yeah. Like, there's always just going to be people who prefer to be the, quartermaster, basically. The guy running base and doing stuff at base. There needs to be stuff to do at base. In multiplayer games. Yeah. That game's kind of a learning game in a lot of ways. Farming, cooking, storage organization, tuning up cars for the boys to use, building defense. Yeah. Unironically, one of the reasons why I like Ellen as a game so much is that the town building is an entire aspect of the game that is so flushed out and in-depth for what you're doing, to the point that the Never Leave Home challenge is an actual legitimate challenge to do. I have hundreds of hours in that game without ever leaving my base on one of my characters. Don't you love just looking over the side of a cliff and seeing explosions? One of the only survival games where I actively want to leave my base since it's a multiplayer PvP kind of deal. Nay, fully established large base with multiple people coming and going will constantly be doing stuff. Yeah. Unironically, I think that's one of the things Foxhole did so well too. Like, logistics is an entire, like, integral and important gameplay style for Foxhole that has to be done. And so there are players whose entire playtime of that game of hundreds of hours have been logistical networking people, basically. Yeah. Foxhole is one of those games I find actually fascinating because it's a proper PvP game. It's also one of those games that I never really play or talk about because it's a time sink of a long time whenever my attention span can be short, and B, it has let's just say problems to it. I mean, the thing with Foxhole is that it really just needs to, like, ease new players into properly being a grunt, just so that they can, like, have something to do immediately and kind of start learning the ropes. You know what I mean? For Anvil Empires? No idea. Thank you, auto aim. What the hell was that? Have I been in here recently? I'm starting to be confused and not sure what dungeons I've gone into yet. Hell, one of the games I picked up that Tommy told me about is a game I need to look more into, called, Roamstead. Roamstead is a game that I think I'd really enjoy if I can get into the right, like, mind state to play it properly. Is the medieval version of Foxhole. Oh, I see. Okay. That could be either interesting or a massive problem for those developers. And I'm not sure which it would be. Dog coin, dog coin, dog coin. Alright, how are we doing on stats? 235 work speed, 504 defense, which we can't boost with anything other than gear. 184 attack, 420 stamina, blaze it. 5820 health, okay. Okay. Maybe a bit more stamina, maybe? Especially since there won't be planes and shit, which seem to be a big problem right now in Foxhole. I have heard... So I don't pay that close attention to Foxhole, and I have heard about how much the planes have fucked stuff up. Which is just kind of sad. I also need to eventually look into the modding scene for, Mountain Blade Warband? Mountain Blade 2's, modding scene to see what people have done with that game so far. I've been vaguely waiting for, Mountain Blade 2's version. It's Bannerlord. Bannerlord is the second game, Mountain Blade 2. The Bannerlord version of Jigoku Jidai, which is basically Bannerlord's version of a warring state, like warring Japanese warlord time period thing, whatever. Brain, please. Word English good now, please. Mountain Blade's fun. There are aspects of it that have still been lacking even now, from my understanding. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's an old series too, but you know, I've played almost every single fucking one of them for hundreds of hours. Except the one that is that weird spin-offy kind of one that was release that I never really looked at that much, but you know. But one of the things that Mountain Blade Warband had was a massive modding community that would just add all sorts of settings to the game. You ever recommend a game to someone and they play it infinitely more than you? Yes, I have. And that person is usually Edit. There have been some games I've suggested to Edit that he played way more than I did. But that really shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Crusader 3 Kings, and she constantly tells me to play it. Hello, Aeon. Barely touched it, but I think it's cool. I think I have that game. I'm not sure. I think I do. But yeah, Mountain Blade Warband had a shit ton of mods that were full overhauls. Is a very powerful being, yes. And I do mean full overhauls. Like Mountain Blade Warband had mods to turn the game into Rome, the Japanese, like, warring era, Star Wars, Warhammer, just Game of Thrones. It had insane overhaul mods. Some of which, like the fantasy settings ones, even included full magic systems. You should correct your sister, and have her play the much superior Crusader Kings 2. Okay. Seki, you telling somebody to correct someone has implications to it. He doesn't know much about CK2. Poor little Hoshi. My brain is having a fucking aneurysm. Holy shit. Think correct wordy words, please. Man, I wish I had some ice cream. I just suddenly got, like, a desire to have something sweet and cold. Ice cream would be nice. That until you read it out loud. Oh, man. It's like CK3, but better because for some reason they made CK3 worse. I mean, that's just the, like, honest fact about a lot of things. Oh, by the way, Seki. Hope you're, having fun. But just know, you convinced me to buy that, Wildlands game. So, consider this a threat of a collab at some point. I'm gonna threaten you with something that you enjoyed in the past, yes. I love just referring to collabs as threatening people now. That just is funny to me. Like how I've threatened Edit to take a big walk. Yeah, I keep hearing from people that it's good. I played around with it and made a character, and I looked at the customizations. I'm like, oh, you can get a little silly with this. This is great. So I've made a character, and I've just, like, toyed with the controls and the settings, and that was about it. But yeah. Because it's what? Like, Moon showed it to everyone being on sale for, like, what, $3? It's like $3, so it was like, fuck it. Yeah, why not? I was a Ghost War fanatic, holy moly. I'm gonna just be honest, Hoshi. I'm going to take that all as, like, the proper noun of it. You weren't just a Ghost War fanatic, you were a Ghost War fanatic, holy moly. Wish I had all my console stuff on PC, though. Yeah, a lot of people wish they had all their console stuff on PC. Me included. Because then, you know, companies wouldn't be able to fucking take it away as easy, now would they? Oh, God. There are games I had on Xbox 360 that I wish I had on PC instead, because then I'd still have access to them. But I don't, so I don't. But yeah, I genuinely was shocked whenever I looked at my Ubisoft account whenever I installed Wildlands. And just kind of looked at it and went, oh, I have Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag on this. And some other games that I don't know how I got. until I looked at one of the old Humble Bundle purchases I had, which was apparently several Ubisoft games, so that explains that. I never got the full exosuit, sadly, because every time I tried to get to the final part of the game, I would be shot down or crash a helicopter, and the permadeath save would end. Oh. Oh, I understand, yeah. Permadeath playthroughs are one of those things that I look at certain games and I'm like, I would kind of want to do that, but I know, like, it would take only one permadeath to make me never want to play that again. Which, I say all this, but I kind of want to throw myself to the meat grinder of a game in permadeath that I like and see how it goes. But the games that I could do that in are very, very few. Sorry, I heard something. Had to stop for a second. Several playthroughs of it. I really enjoy the permadeath mode on the hardest difficulty. It was hella fun, but also hella hard. What is one of the only games that I played in permadeath where that wasn't the, like, main game mode? Green Hell. Oh yeah, I have the Green Hell permadeath hardest difficulty achievement, don't I? I think I do. For the story mode. Yeah, I do. I completely forgot that I beat Green Hell's story mode on the hardest difficulty permadeath. Which, to be fair, is actually a lot shorter than you would think, because that's not really meant to be overly long as a story. The actual, like, hard part of that would be doing that difficulty and getting the proper survival mode stuff, I think. Same would go for, fuck, what is that game called again? My brain just blanked on it. The Long Dark, which was always a permadeath game, but, you know, outside of the story. It's so sad the noise they make whenever you shoot them in the back of the head. Game either. I had only beaten it once in permadeath, but on an easier difficulty. That's funny. I don't know. I kind of wish Ellen's like the game Ellen's permadeath was a bit different than it is. Because I'd play that game on permadeath if very specific things were true. Having to reroll character every time you die in that game is a pain in the literal ass. Hello, Jingle Grim. That goes vaguely okay. I may end up taking a walk to the store if it doesn't storm here again. Yeah, it's Jingle Balls. But it's still summer, yes. It's very dark outside still, though. It's been storming here, so there's actually decent cloud coverage and wind today. So I may end up walking to the store at some point. Probably not after stream thinking about it, but like sometime in the night. Whenever, you know, the sun's setting or something. Wow. I can't believe you're blaming Obama for this, Mr. Balls. Oh yeah, it is the kind of weather that I actively have been thinking about taking a nap with. Because a nap would be nice. All right. Are they done with the fucking polymer yet? Okay. What did the auto translate change there? Hey Hoshi, you know what the auto translate thinks you said? My father. Then I hover over it and it says Obama. I can't believe Hoshi is the son of Obama. Oh my god. That's great. If you can't nap, just sitting or lying listening to the rain hit the roof or window is great. Can be, yeah. Hoshi, son of Obama. Holy shit. Oh my god, they were filling this with trash again. Ah. I knew it. He talks just like him. I'm imagining the my ancestor image. Michelle, I have a confession. Hoshi's my kid. I cheated on you. Amazing. Oh my god, we're running out of food. I knew it. I knew this would happen. Ah, shit. You mean there's now... great. We don't have enough power, and there's a raid coming. Great. Help me. Twitchy wants me to go outside in the hellscape called East Summer. Could be worse. You could be in US South Summer. You have to do things for women sometimes. You will have to sacrifice things. And about 40% of your weight of water is one of those things occasionally. Yes, yes, we know, Jingle Balls. You are forever alone and no woman would ever touch you. Yes, yes. Hi, Zam. Where the fuck is this ransomer? So I can fucking just, like, shoot him. Oh, wait, I need to put away the random motherfucker. It is so humid. Why is the air so heavy? Yeah, I know, right? I love whenever it's like, you know, 90% humidity. And you can literally feel the air as you walk through it. It's awful. I live somewhere worse. You don't have to tell the truth, but I love telling the truth whenever it hurts people. I'm inclined to take less shit talk about California because of this. Weak. It is true. California makes them weaker, less able to stand up to the problems of reality. I bet you haven't even been attacked by a single cloud of insects, have you? Just one very tall insect or something, I don't know. She's tall for an insect. I have no idea where that motherfucker is, so we're just kind of having to wait. There he is! There's the motherfucker! Bing bing wahoo! Seki wants to go to Games Workshop with me. It gets really humid inside the building I live in some days, and it sucks when the air quality becomes bad because of fire or some shit. Yeah, I love how Canada makes our lives worse because they keep setting fire to their country. That's cool. It's friendship time! Hooray! Friendship, Pomni! You die. It's 70% humidity right now, and it's going to be almost 100% tomorrow. Wow. Nice. Wow, all of these ones were really weak. Another Grug Orkman has appeared. Ah! Friendship! I love the smell of French. Thanks, auto aim. I totally wanted to just shoot that guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That guy did not stand a chance. Holy shit. And every day it's over 90 with the little think that feels like it's over 100. Messy, because I think a bunch of them got inside it and couldn't get out and died. Oh. I don't even know how they got inside the building in the first place. Oh, they just do that. I can't believe they put me in the game. One time, a big-ass calipator? Calipator. Uh-huh. Okay, guess that's how I say that now. One time a big-ass caterpillar. Why? One time, a big-ass caterpillar crawled on my foot, and I sent it flying in the air whenever I felt it because it scared the ever-living shit out of me. Thing was fucking massive. Doesn't help that the caterpillars scare me. I appreciate dry heat much more now. Good that you understand how nice you have it for weather. Bro just wanted to say hi and give you a gift, and you murdered him for it. Exactly what I'd expect from Obama's son. Calipator. Are you good? Am I good? No. Oh, there it is. That's the one. The fucking peachy, mate. Seki, reminder that Jingle Balls isn't allowed to have anything. Oh my fucking god, that was a mess. The transition on that didn't exactly work as well as it should. Weird. Okay. Yay, free stuff. Yay, free stuff. Yes, because you think you have any ability to tell anyone to do anything. Alright, we have to restore the food. The food need restored. Worms, caterpillars, butterflies, and a lot of other tiny creatures scare me. You're scared of butterflies? I'm so sorry, they're like one of the best insects. Disgusting. We really need another person who can do watering. We 100% are just in need of another watering person, because if we don't, food is going to run out completely. But butterflies are, like, actually kind of nice. I genuinely don't like praying mantises. But we just spent time in a nice AC hotel room. Oh shit, I have nowhere to put this. Oh, that's mine. I don't know why that got in there. Okay. Holy shit, we are out of food. We needed the cryogenics. Are they done with this? Do I need a third exercise wheel at this point? Like, 2 people is not enough? How many people did I caught? Oh. Farmhand. Farming work suitability +1. He can't farm. Wonderful. Diamond body. Oh. Damn, that guy actually had a cool one. Mercy hit. And philanthropy. Oh, that boy fucked. They're kind of horrifying close-up. Butterflies are nice. I almost read what Hoshi said as I used to be a plastic box. I used to put a plastic box over mantises in my backyard as a kid and watch them before letting them go. One of the transparent kinds. The butterflies are going to get you, Hoshi. I also used to pick up pill bugs and snails as a kid, but IDK how I was able to do that kind of shit would horrify me now. What did the game mean by this? I don't know. What did you mean by that? All she really do is generate electricity, man. I forgot which one it is, but there's a pal that gives a chance to give whatever you catch. Whenever you catch one of their perks or whatever, the guy in the video I mentioned the other day used to give their Zoe. The demon god perk or whatever. I don't really know, to be honest. Okay, we have to cancel this. I need the cryogenic fluid to upgrade the base. Where is it? We need like 10 of it. We can only make 8. I hate you, game. Yakumo. Yeah, the Yakumo. Yukari. Ren. Ren Yakumo is a great Toho character. My favorite, in fact. Alright, where's Adolf? Where'd Adolf go? Adolf, are you running on the treadmill? No. I like saying our merchant's name because it's funny. Where the fuck is Adolf? He's not the one stress napping. No. Yes, he is. Ianto Adolf! I need to buy stuff. I need to sleep. It is almost 9 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that you have to sleep. I hope you get better. To save me some trouble, I'm buying a shit ton of bean buns or whatever. Later, Hoshi. Other way around, Jingle Balls. Adolf works for me. Because we keep making him work on the farm. That's why. Yeah? What about it? Okay. Yeah, we needed a second person to water stuff and somebody to do more harvesting, but watering right now is one of the issues we have also, so... God. I love having to do this. I like how he walks over holding that big-ass fucking gun he got. He's going to take a bath. Okay. The Big Zam said, smiley face. No, Hoshi said 10. I would know, I can read numbers. Sorry, you can't, though. Don't you have a slave for that? There is no slavery here. This is entirely legalized, employment. It's serfdom, not slavery. Okay? There's a difference. In serfdom, everybody gets a boogie board. That is the dumbest joke I could think of in that exact moment, and I said it anyways. Oh yeah, we really need to get the guy with the rocket launcher better medicine skill. A true statement if I ever heard one. God, I'm tired. No, I didn't say 9, you said 9. Are you feeling okay? It is time to hunt. The lesser being should fear. Is that a fucking car alarm I hear going off outside? 1 second. Is there some dumb motherfucker trying to break into a car? Or some dumb motherfucker who forgot how to get into their car? Dumb motherfucker who can't figure out how to get into their car. Okay. No? Yes. That's one way to shear sheep? Yeah, by removing their head. You shear it clean off. With the Highlander, obviously. What's the problem? Die. Running around at the speed of sound. Got no place to go. I wish these puppies would get out of my way. I'm looking to murder. Whee! But yeah, I'm half considering going to the store and just buying some ice cream. Because I really just have the urge to have, like, I don't know, banana flavored ice cream or something. Like one of the frozen pop ones. Whatever those things are called. I can't remember their name right now. But there's like ice cream in one of the cheaper stores that are these little like bars that have fruit flavors in them and like little pieces of fruit even. And they actually have a pretty decent banana flavor and I kind of want that. Oh look, they're taking a nap together. A dirt nap. Man, I got so sidetracked with stuff that I was talking about. Now I can't even remember half the conversations I had more to say about. Okay, the internet did not just drop. Okay. I really do probably need another nap or at least another cup of coffee at some point. Good luck. I hope you don't die. Because your torment deserves to continue. Where you running, cow? There ain't nowhere to go. Ow! You headbutted me, you fat fuck. I love that there is only two type of women you can call cowish. The kind you'd want to see in a cow print bikini and the kind you wanted to not. What an incredibly stupid statement. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Fuck you. No promises? Damn. He's gonna get hit by a truck. He's gonna get hit by a moving van and be isekai'd as somebody who has to defeat a demon lord by running a moving company. I'm sure that's already one that exists somewhere. God, the wind sounds ominous right now outside. Holy shit. It's like doing that low howling noise. That has just that vague, eerie sound to it, and I love it. Anyways, I kind of half want to put a poll up just to ask what I should play later today. But knowing you, chat, you'll just get it to 50-50, so your opinion doesn't matter in the first place. You can't be trusted to have a say in society. Obviously. Also because I don't even know what I want to do myself later. Oh, God. It wouldn't even be anything. I'd be actually just like, I will play this. I might not even stream if I do that. Oh, God, I'm an awful person, really. Yay! Oh, it only took 2 bullets that time. Oops. What a waste of ammo that was. Floppy, floppy ears. Floppy, floppy ears. Floppy, floppy ears. Yay. You know what? I'm curious. One moment. Start poll. It's so soon. I'm having too much fun thinking of stupid things to put. I'm going to put this in ways that will even be confusing. So there's that. And, do I put a 4th option that would never fucking happen in a million years just to see if you idiots would choose it? Eh. Hmm. There you go, chat. Enjoy this poll. I had too much fun thinking of those stupid things to put on there. I feel like I put the names of games through terrible fucking AI translators. I'll just leave that there for you. Have fun with that. It will ultimately affect nothing, but I just want to know your opinion on it. Also, what do you mean very so soon? What? KM? KM what? I'm having trouble bringing up the correct things again. God damn it. Oh, that's what Hoshi was sending me. Okay. Just links to games. I see. How much have we gathered? Not enough. That's the answer to that question. Just not enough. KM for the poll, the freaking poll? I don't know what KM means. Kill myself? But very royal look of you. I have no idea what you mean. Chat, what if I told you that this customizable has a princess outfit? You'll never see it, but I'm just saying, it might have one. Oh yeah. What was that untranslated? Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks. I could be lying to your face, though. You never know. Grand Lambert. That's still going. Jesus. If only there was a way to make it work with VNet. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of just annoying. I may end up having to make a version of the model in the less complicated version of the model that it came with. Just so that I can actually do something with it. Unfortunately, but yeah. You guys trying to get it to 50%? Like I know you would. Okay. I've been called a tsundere. I've been called sosu. I've been called racist. Only one of these things is true. Do I really want to just make a shit ton of that? Maybe. Oh, hey, they're done over there. Nice. I want you to know, all of those are a real game. All of those are actually games. I just want to see how many of you can actually figure out what the puns are. Okay, let's see. This one goes in there. Is it a lack of power or is just no one working on it? It's power. Oh my god, I think I might need a third power generator. Great. I can't wait to play a game that's not even listed at all in any of that, but you know. That's neither here nor there. I guess it's night, so it won't matter. Where is it? Foundations is the word I'm looking for. Cannot be built there. Cannot be built there. Lame. There we go. I actually have to have a third one of these to power shit. This is why I really need better infrastructure for care. Fuck asking me to think. Real, bro. Real. Like, bro. Real. Alright, let's see. How much rewards? 138%. Okay. Off they go! To the races! That be worth my time? Probably not. Yeah, we 100% need somebody who can harvest and somebody who can, water. It is funny that I crash out at a game going, I'm never going to play this again. And then after stream, I'm sitting there going, man, I'm going to play it again. I'm just going to play it again. I know me. Wow, water. Wow. Guys, you have beds. I built you guys beds for a reason. Why do you not like beds? You hate my beds? They hate my beds. They think I'm bad at making beds, and they would rather sleep on the floor. I should have them killed for that. I looked over at the pole. Oh, that's fucking great. Ungrateful slaves? They're not slaves. They're workers. Kinley, please don't just stand around holding a fucking grenade. It's very concerning. Just him, like, standing there holding that grenade, always just kind of like... Oh god, I fucking snorted, damn it. Motherfucker, don't just drop a rock. God, they hate that tree. Beep, boop. Hey, Clanker. Duh, 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 duh. Look at him just run. Holy shit, look at him go. Fabulous Dononge. Which one are you? Oh, that's Childbert. Strongkirch. There's Zoe. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dolph. Watching the woman exercise, are you? Oh, God. I have made mistakes letting a randomizer name these people. God. Why does it need so much power? Brother, what? I didn't name any of these people, you know. Love how it keeps telling me it's gonna store that and doesn't. Why is the merchant in the pool? Because he wanted to take a swim. Why the fuck you think? Is the long-bearded guy the village chief? No. He's not the village chief. I didn't kidnap a village chief. He's just another vlog. God damn, Deimos. You never let go of that weapon, do you? That why it's green? I don't know. Jesus Christ, look at him. I was about to say, look at him go. Yep, he sure did fucking go. He disappeared. I like how you zoom in. But like how you zoom in, you point the gun at them. It's fine, I'm just taking a look. Chat. I want to mod out the wooden club and replace it with a slipper. You know why. There is a river right there. Are we sure the hamster wheels are necessary? Yeah, they are. See, these are important. These are important, and you want to know why? Not only are they good power generators, as in they're the only power generators we have, not only are they good power generators, but they are also their workout machines. So we have a level of efficiency that something is dying over there. Ignoring that. They get a workout, we get electricity. It's perfectly good. It makes their level go up, you see. This is how they get XP. This is how our people, like, work out and get XP. Unironically, but yes. This is literally the only power generator we have. What are they powering exactly? Everything that requires power, including the production line. This is the only power generator in the game we have access to that actually does anything, by the way. I'm not joking. We're going to have to power everything off those. Everything. Those are the only power generators in the game that we can use in this thing. In this entire thing. All other requires electricity, and there are no humans in the game with electricity. None of them. At all. We actually have to use that. No windmills, no water mills, no nothing. It's either electric pals or those. That was one of the major concerns I had for this entire playthrough, is that that is going to be our only power generation option. Forever. Okay. Okay. We needed 2 more cryogenics. Cativa, I'm going to find you and I'm going to blow your cat head straight off your shoulders with a fucking M1 Garand bullet. You annoying little shit. I found you, you little game. Can I please game? Why? I saw you. That's not who I was aiming at, game, but okay. Because you feed them cabbage and they turn the wheel. That's not how that works. That's not how that definition works. It's not a solar film. Film? Filled. The fuck? Okay. Ah, God. Is happening over here? We ain't playing no musical elephant shit around here. I'm sure with a good lawyer, you can use it for a tax write-off. I don't pay taxes. Okay, so I know one of the things we're going to have to do, and it's gonna suck. And now those other ones are actively fighting the land ball? Okay. What? Got something to say? I don't pay taxes. You wanna question that? There are no taxes in this game. Old Yellard that elephant. Oh, that. Yeah, totally. I mean, clearly it was stuck in eternal torment, so I had to save it. It was the only correct nice thing to do. Hi, flamethrower guy. This is the spazzing elephant. Yeah, it was great. Okay, chest setting. Uncheck all ingredients. Ingredients. Can I spell word? English? Good. Food? English? Word? Yes? Does this require electricity to be running? Yes. Well, you see about that game. No. Never mind. I'm not wasting electricity on a fucking ingredient storage box. That would be a bad idea. Anyways. Alright, is everybody in the base? No. We have to wait for them to get back to be able to put people down. Okay. The electric kitchen. New technology allows us to cook food with the power of electricity. From the inventors who brought you radiating your food comes electrification. Is that the plot of the game? Norma, modern society exists, but we're the people escaping? to the wilderness to not get taxed. We wake up on beach. There is evil organization that we for some reason decide to just destroy. Then we go to a tree after beating up whale. We go there, it all magical and stuff, and then we punch God with the power of 1,000 M1 Garand bullets. The story is thus, and the story is this. I don't know. I don't know. I shot a man who dropped a Dazzy, and it is still fucking here for the next 43 hours. God damn. Production line 2. Electric machine thingy workbench 2. Maybe the evil organization wants taxes? I don't really know what they're doing. I don't even know if it's all the same organization. There's just a bunch of people that we picked a fight with, and I don't know why. I mean, an old man pointed us to it, but, not gonna lie, I wasn't paying that much attention to it. Production assembly line 2. Let's see, where is that? What do I need for that? I don't have that unlocked. Do I? I don't. Okay. What's the other item we needed? The medical workbench, right. That we probably actually do want to keep around. Do I have that unlocked? I don't, do I? Haha, I do. It just requires way more stuff that I don't have. Yay. Okay, that's fine. Once everybody's back from that, we can put down another waterer and harvester. I might want to throw down some more food item just for growing too, but right now they can't even keep up with this that easily. It'd also help if I had more complex food that lasted longer, but, you know, whatever. To be fair, the wheat is probably the thing that's the worst, because we barely ever actually use it. Potato. Carrot. Okay, what can we make? What would complement something else that doesn't need meat? Anything that uses berries that doesn't also use meat. I could just set a shit ton of the berries to be cooked. I know that. Stir fry. Onion and carrot. Okay. We have this too. I could look at this. What does it have? There's more here. Man, if only we could have the pizza. The pizza's so good. This is unironically the world PETA wants us to strive for. When you have time, check your, disc. Could you please check Discord? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, Lynx. That's okay. Feel better. Anyways, is there anything that doesn't require meat in this? Or, like, any animal product? Because we can't make it that easily. Jesus Christ, not really. Okay. French fries. Oh. Jesus Christ, almost everything requires animal bits of some kind. Wow. Damn. Is this even worth keeping around then? Oh, there's something. Minestrone. Tomato, carrot, onion, and potatoes. Okay. That's what we'll want then. Love you too, Lynx. Feel better. Eating it will increase work speed. Okay, yeah, that's what we want to go for. So that's potato and carrot we need. Wow. Would you look at that? We have potato and carrot. Where can I even put these, though? I guess we don't need both berry bushes. Yeah, we can move these. To be able to set down some extra fields here. Then we can just set the berry bushes somewhere else. Where can I put this that it's not going to be too much in the way? Like right here? I don't think I need to actually put it where there's any room between any of them, but I'm just gonna do it just in case there's pathing issues. For the most part, we're not going to use the one that actually uses power, though, for what I hope is obvious reasons. I'm also going to need a person who can do ice work, but those are the POW genetic researcher guys. All right. Let's see. Oh, our gun 100% needs a repair. Jesus. Not enough electricity? Wow, I'm so shocked. There we go. How long does this have? Also, nobody's been working on the research, have they? Man. Yeah, I need to get those up because that also can increase food production. What do we have in here? Not a lot. Damn it. Is everybody up to level? For fuck's sake, I did not want that. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. 1 second. That motherfucker. How dare he die right there and cause this to happen? Okay. Where are you? You. Fuck off. Off the cliff. Damn it. Didn't even throw it off the cliff. Free. I knew that was eventually going to happen. Yeah, and unfortunately those power generators are also stressing them out, by the way. So we need to construct the emitters. We need 20 of those. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Honestly, for the sake of progression in this challenge, I think I need to just kind of run the game for a little bit offline and just sit here while they build up a power backlog. And just have that as a thing I can, like, make use of. Because right now, with the amount of power we're even able to generate and the amount we're going to need, We're basically getting nowhere. Unfortunately. Oh, yes. Where are we going to put our power box at? Right next to the fucking water. Yeah. But yeah, unironically, I think I actually need to just have them build up some power so I can actually use this. Because we're going to need a lot of power. Like, 3 of these going at once cannot even power the production line. I think that's one of the big, like, things to point out here is that it's not even good enough for that. I don't know if this thing is actively using power right now. I hope not. Like, that makes sense, but I hope not. Okay, so it has to be in use to make power, so it's not even running it. Okay. But yeah, I'm actively probably going to just have to wait for these guys to build up power at some point. Base info 14 of 15. Oh, that upgrade didn't even give us the next one, did it? Oh no. Okay. That's not good. And they're all working in the mine right now? Yeah. That's not great. Okay. We might actually have to get one of the bosses out then. Because those tend to be the guys with the actual, like, highest values. Like, Siren has 1 planting to harvest, 1 planting to ice, fire. Fire and planting. Interesting. Hmm. We need to level these people up too. That's going to be an issue. I might want to focus on leveling up the old man who can do planting and harvesting. Weirdly enough, I think that may be what we just have to do. What did any of these guys have? I need to actually check that. Slacker, unstable. Well, it doesn't matter for them. Jesus. Bottomless stomach, you will never get put in the actual area. You are forever stuck in the mines, you filth. We may end up just having to put Siren out, though. I hate the aura. I genuinely hate the aura. For this route, yeah. Siren for planting, probably. Unless we want to go with the Free Pal Alliance Judicator, who has 3 planting. He might actually be the one to use. Any of these guys have any particularly good abilities? Impatient. Unstable healing coach. Oh. Light-footed. Mount jump count. Wow, how very useful on a human. Runner. This guy has increased movement speed. I don't know, chat. Should should Orkman have a environmentalist brother? Should Grug have a brother? Positive thinker. Sanity drops slower. That's actually pretty good. Work slave, plus 30% work speed, minus 30% attack. Are you using the surgery table? You think we have a surgery table? You think we have a surgery table? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Where is the surgery table? I don't even know. Where's the surgery table? The answer is no. We are not using one because I don't have it. And I don't know how I'd go about getting it right now. Where is the surgery table? Electric pylon? What does this do? Improve electrical generation. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's the other problem, by the way. No humans have electricity, so we're never going to be able to research any of the electric upgrades. Ever. 38. Yeah, I'm not using it right now because, I kinda can't at the moment, unfortunately. I haven't even unlocked it. I didn't even know that was an option right now, to be honest. Oh my god, they're still not done with that. Alright, now we can pull all the people back from here. We need somebody with watering. I should open that one website and look at what humans have good watering skills. What was that again? Palworld human work suitability list. Work suitability list of all pals. Wow, that site is fucking ugly. And not the one that I was looking at. Alright. This looks vaguely correct. Where's the human list? God, the best electric pals. Yeah, that'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Browse all pals. I'm trying to find the specific one that was just humans that I was looking at. Looking at I love whenever I find a link in a forum post and it leads to another forum post that's deleted. Work suitability. Lower value, have higher price. What is this? This is useless. Not for every job. I'm looking for specifically the humans, god damn it. Man, I hate how a lot of websites are kind of fucking useless. Get your humans some half-decent passives. Probably should, yes. Ew, fandom wiki. Ew. Ew. Fandom wiki. Ew. That's also not correct. Why is there like 3 billion websites that are out of date? That's again just the best ones. That's not what I searched. I fucking hate search engines, man. Is this it? This is the site, yes? Okay. Nice search bar. It doesn't search. I hate that. We're looking for watering. There it is. Nope, this is also not the site, even though it looks exactly like the other site. Why? Okay, time to move to a different fucking search engine. God damn it. I hate search engines so much. Has one? PalDB has one. Okay. Work suitability. Where is the specific one for humans? Humans. Okay. And then watering. Oh, good. It's searchable. That's very nice. Okay. Who has the best watering? Serial embezzler skim. Counterfeiter mimic. All have 3. Both of them have 3. Okay. That's not particularly great. Gemini trainers have 3. One of the guard types has 2. Islander. Azure Covenant Enforcer has watering 4. Certain guard types have 3. Certain Islander types have 3. I wish it would tell me what kind of Islander this is, though. Legendary Gourmand has Kindling 4, watering 2. Islander Planting 2, watering 3. What kind of Islander is this? I wish it would distinguish the different kinds of Islanders, because their appearance matters to what they are. Okay. There's a type of Islander that has it. Okay. At level 3. That looks like an Islander in basic outfit. Yeah, okay. I don't remember ever seeing that kind of Islander before. I don't know where they would be. To bring up their stuff. I wish the auto-translate would be less stupid. But yeah. Yeah, middle clicking doesn't help because it just brings up a list of every kind of Islander. And like all of them are different caches, and they don't list what kind of cache that Islander is, whatever that means. And it's not the type of Islander they list here as the default, so you'd have to click through all of them. Oh my god. That Islander, I think, is one of the World Tree ones, and it doesn't show where they are, either. That's even worse. Level 80. Okay. Yeah, it does not show anywhere that they are on the map, either. This list is barely usable if I don't know where they are. Or recognize them. So then, what's one of the better kinds we might be able to get? Some of the different kinds of guards have watering too. Okay. A Gemini trainer has it. Syndicate thugs have it, but I really don't want any more Syndicate in the base because they're already hard to tell apart. A weapon dealer has it, pal merchant, different just merchant types have it as a standard feature across the board, apparently. So are there any merchants that we know of that I'd want right now? Is a good question to ask myself. Okay. Let's go to Dune Shelter and see if any of these merchants are particularly useful to kidnap. Try to kidnap, at least. I'm not going to lie, I kind of want that other kind of islander, though. For, that doesn't matter. For the specific purpose of, they're all dudes. All the merchants are dudes. I'm just gonna be honest, it's because all the merchants are dudes. Now I'm being horrifically sexist. Okay, you do not have anything I care for. I have a red? Okay. I can't tell what this person is. But I kinda want to kidnap them. That one's kind of hard to tell. That's a dude. I think that's a girl. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's female. Wow, okay, not a chance in hell. Got it. In any case, none of these people really have anything. I guess I can check to see what the merchants I have now have. Just like drop them into the town and see what they have. And if they have the correct stuff, I guess they can stay. I guess. Okay, not that guy though. Slacker is terrible. What do you have? Yeah, no, that's not worth keeping you here. Wandering merchant. Let's see. What do you have? Oh, you're literally just that guy. Okay. No. No, I'm not. I'm not dealing with him. They have planting. Okay, so I already have one of those guys. They're not really worth having in the town right now. God, the fact that Unstable and Slacker are so terrible. Pretty sure the town here, those guys don't have what I want. Did we ever catch one of the bamboo forest people? I forget. I know I have attempted to kidnap them repeatedly and failed. Where were they? They were up here? Okay. Let's go double check. I legitimately don't know, though. Like I said, I don't want another merchant who's going to be useless otherwise, and another, syndicate person, because they're already hard to tell apart, because there's so many of them dressed exactly the same. I kind of wish the cryogenic research guys, actually had watering as well as ice. That would actually be useful. Yeah, if I'm going to stream later, I'm probably going to need a nap. and some extra coffee or gamer subs. Gamer subs would work. Wait, which one is it? That's the dude. Okay, can I hit her without killing her is the question. No. The answer was no. Okay. Well, I just committed murder for no reason. Oops. And food? Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to eat food at some point. Duh. Flashbacks to all the time I have mentioned on stream that I didn't eat that day. Oops. Huh. Ego? I don't remember ever meeting Ego. What am I to do? Guess I do need to go over there. We do need to at least get, like, some foothold onto that place over there. So they're all on the Sky Island. What level is that? What level is the Sky Island? I love that you can tell I knew I was misspeaking. I tried to prevent it. It happened again and I just accepted it. You're flightless birds. Get out of the sky. What the hell do you mean you didn't get hit? There we go. These things drop gunpowder. I'm not entirely certain how useful gunpowder is to me. I wanted to... No, can I actually climb over... swim over there? After the Fey Break boss. Oh, cool! That's amazing! Fuck. Okay. So 60. Yeah! Hooray! I'm level 51. Using what level of weapons still? Using 10 level past weapons? Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. We've hit the point that I need new gear upgrades and to redo a lot of the base. I'm so happy about that. Also, if I'm just gonna go over there, I might as well run past this, grab the teleport point and the quest, and keep going. Chat. Chat. How likely do you think I would be to survive 5 seconds against the whale at this exact moment? Oh my god, I have so high stamina. Holy shit. Am I actually faster than water than I am on land? Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm actually better at swimming than walking now. Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
This guy have? Hello there, freakish person. You're a human? Yeah, no shit. Wild, isn't it? I'm not. I'm not human, actually. I thought about something, but I'm not gonna bring that up, so, you know. Like, I thought about something in scientific terms, and then I thought it would be a really stupid thing to say something like that.
Yep.
You don't need to even be thinking anywhere near what I was thinking about, so it's fine. But yeah, I think I'm better at swimming than I am at walking. Huh. What a nice view. Do I attempt this? Like, clearly I should go over there. But there's that. How far is that? That's really far. Ain't no goddamn way I'm making this. Yeah, no. But it's right there. But but things are always farther away than you think. But it's right there. You're a fucking idiot. Do not attempt that. But it looks so close. It's not. But I want to. I'm gonna fucking drown, you moron. But it's right there. It's not. It has a teleport point. Then fucking get a midway point, you idiot. But it's there. Shut up. Okay. Is this weird looking pile of rocks hostile? Probably is. Hello, weird pile of rocks. That is genuinely just fucking adorable. Look at it. Oh my god. That's cute. Aww. The sad little ghost is playing with a plant. Okay. What do you mean there's circuit boards in that? Oh my god, I have been wasting my time. Are you fucking kidding me? There's circuit boards. I could have just been gathering them this entire time, huh? Oh. How very good. Damn it. Anyways. It's still over there. Motherfuck. Okay. We can go over there. After we get this teleport point. Okay. I want ice cream. I really want ice cream. At some point, I also need to put down a second base just to look at the raid possibilities. Like, I'm betting we're at a point we probably could, like, kill one of the raid bosses. I'm not fully certain why I would want to do that, but I think we could. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, Gabe. Yeah. Directly pointing out a problem with the game. Doing something weird. Game. Just slowly phases in a goddamn rock under it to make it actually look a little bit better. It's... Huh. What an interesting effect. No other game, man. That would actually be an amazing thing to put in a comedy game. Just have like a blatant like error in generation in the terrain. And if you look at it long enough, like a hand just comes in and slowly pushes an object correctly into place to cover it up. That'd be such a just funny little joke to add to a game. Who is this? Who are you? Unknown individual. Detected. Death will come for you soon enough. Or maybe in a few weeks, or maybe never. I don't know. My intent to kill people is often vague, random, and unknown. I don't like that Bushi is fucking everywhere. Dick-headed ass motherfucker. And his bullshitting teleportation personnel kid. Bullshit. Know what I mean? You know what I mean. Maybe you don't. I don't know. It's so cool. I could have just been here and getting circuit boards. Hello, alien. Did I just... Wait, what? Did I just see Catrus's head through the wall? Okay. Neat. Fish. I've never actually walked around here, so this is like the first time I've actually looked at this spot at all. Huh. There's one of them up there. Okay. I'm gonna need better armor. I know I am, but this place is relatively peaceful. Do I have the stamina to climb all of this? I feel like I will. Maybe. If I'm careful.
Yep.
At least this place looks vaguely like it does have, like, something you can grab onto a little bit. I bet there are people who could climb these. Some of these. Some of it looks like you couldn't really get a grip on it, but some of it looks like there is spots you could probably work your fingers into decently, quickly, just to get a decent grip upon the surface. This one looks like it's too, what's the term? Rounded in its edges and, like, creases in the metal. I think that's the correct word. I don't know. I'm sure somebody could actually climb that. It would probably be a bit difficult, but I bet they could. I'm starting to develop a headache. And I recognize the headache as I don't sleep enough headache. So a nap might be a good idea. You know, there's things they say in such a weird and off-kilter way that I wouldn't blame some people if they just, like, saw a random compilation of things I messed up saying or double spoke, that they'd think I was actually, like, AI generated almost. Which is a thought that has occurred to me because Okay, I'm gonna tell you one of the dumbest nightmares I ever had.
Yep.
That I woke up and had to, like, convince some people that I wasn't an AI because some fucking, like, drama tuber said I was. That was a nightmare I had. I just want you to know that.
Yep.
And so that's just stuck in the back of my mind every time I speak funny. Because, you know, drama tubers are actual morons and malicious idiots who don't actually research anything and just immediately start talking and, you know, try to ruin people's lives over stupid shit for clicks. I hate drama tubers. But I assure you, chat, I'm much worse than an AI. Frost Stallion Talisman. Oh. Okay. What does that do? Nice glowy pit. That's a dungeon, isn't it? Okay. Interesting spot. Don't have really a lot of reason to be here right now. What level is that boss? Oh my god, I'm in the perfect position to be able to assassinate that motherfucker, but I do not have the range. If it makes you feel better, I had a nightmare of missing a Pippa phone call. Damn, that would be a reason to just, like, think your life is over because she can't, because her friends can't even get her to call them. You motherfucker. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Worse than AI, India? No. I'm not Indian. I'm saying morally I'm worse than AI. Man. What level is this? Level 45. Fuck it, we ball. We either win and we ballin' or we lose and we're fucking crying. Can I capture one of these? I had a nightmare this morning of leading a goddamn raid in some game that vaguely resembled WoW. It's so over for me. Executioner. Oh. Oh god. Jesus. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You should become my friend so I can see what you actually have ability-wise. Really? Miss me. Ow. Oh my god, game, please. Oh my god. Come on! Mother... If this works. Because of course it does! Dragon Killer? Oh. Yeah, cooling 3. So these guys have the ice abilities. Okay. I have to check. I want to see where the pole's at. Oh, that's great. That's funny. Noise. Translated to noise. Jesus. All right. That guy's gonna make our minds give a lot better reward. That thing, the expedition thing. Yes, that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Why is there wind in here? Okay, if this actually turns into a decently easy fight, I'm going to be tempted to go do the boss tower. I think our attack is actually really high and helping us out a lot. Seriously, why is there wind in here? I like the way this place looks, though. It's a very interesting looking way to do an ice dungeon. Yo, look at that doom mud right fucking there in the water. Bitch. What a waste of a bullet that was. God, I'd hate to see how much I'd be doing if I was properly equipped. And by hate, I mean I'd find it very funny. Also, I want to point out that, nobody voted for Italian the Power Washer. Okay, this might actually kill me. Oh my god, we didn't stun it. Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting the fire breath from that stance. Okay. I'm realizing that I'm way stronger than I even thought I was. Trying to pick something people didn't vote for. It dawned on me that's Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. I pull this shit on people in real life sometimes, too. Oh. Oh, that's a raid tablet. Chat, do you want to know what the games are? Let me read them out first. Italian Vacation, the Power Washer. Never-Ending Adventure, the Legend. Forgot Where Underground Shelter. And Help I Have No Friends. It's Mario Sunshine, EverQuest Legends, Amnesia the Bunker, and Palworld Palace.
Yep.
I had a friend that anytime I asked him to play Dark Souls, I'd call it Shady Spirits, Shadowed Ghosts. But Shady Spirits stuck because I asked him if he wanted to play Shady Spirits, and he goes, "The fuck is," and then he just pauses and goes, "That's fucking Dark Souls." Oh, I thought Fallout. I hit the gun button on the table. Oops. Oh, there's that. Okay, cool. The main reason we're not going to attempt a boss right now is, I don't have resistance gear for the weather.
Yep. Yep.
I thought of something I could do that'd be funny. I don't know if I will or not, though. Oh, wow, that's a gold chest. Are you hostile? No? Okay. It's surprisingly not very violent around here right now. You know, just in case, I should go unlock this, though. Mind you, I'm also doing dungeons because we need more tech points. We're just going to need to get the better furnace on top of a bunch of other shit. I haven't really been able to do a lot of exploration because the early game was me just building up power. Then we had this period of me doing basically nothing but trying to re-gear while building up even more power. And then suddenly, I find myself in a position where I've blown through multiple areas using lower level gear. Because I've just got that good of stats now. Like, I don't really know where the wall's going to hit other than the whale. And the whale is a problem because, reasons. There will be reasons that's going to be a problem, but, we'll get to that when we get to that. Like, I'm gonna hit a fucking wall at some point with this gear. But I'm shocked at how far I've gotten now. So, do you think these things feel fuzzy, smooth like plastic, or have a weird, like, soft, fleshy feeling to them? Giant reasons. Yeah. There's one thing in particular that's going to be a problem that I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with that isn't get to max level. I still want to attempt to do the whale boss with what I have right now for pure shits and giggles reasons. Like rubber. Yeah. Smooth silicon is what my brain was saying. Damn it. Imagine having your high-tech weapon and this motherfucker in armor for the wrong area, and a fucking M1 Garands just squad wipes you. All that high-tech gear and you're getting killed by somebody in metal armor and a fucking M1 Garand. Anyways, enough about Tarkov. It's a good day to do some killing. And then some grilling. Boy, I love to kill and I love to grill. Is that a peacock? A frost peacock? Yes. Oh yeah, I really need to take the ads out on this. Starts to play the flute. Need to be careful with some of my shots whenever I have this low of ammo. Ooh, okay, that's a neat move. Nice try. Ah! Ah! Woo! Damn. Chat. I think we might be able to kill the boss of this area if this is how the dungeons are. I think our main issue is going to be the actual weather and not the combat. Damn, a second one. Also, this area is giving us 2 points into stamina per dungeon. Interesting. I think what we do is run around, grab what schematics we have, and then check back up on town. Then again, we're about to run out of ammo. So... But yeah, for anybody who was like wondering how hard this game would be, Palworld, shockingly not that bad. Those are good to at least talk to. And get their thing. What about this person? Oh, that's just the normal black marketeer. Okay. We don't talk to those guys, even though we could probably make some money off of them. I mean, at least getting something to deal with the environment would be good. That's one we haven't been to. I guarantee you we haven't been there. Did I try to get to that? I think I might try to get to that. Yeah, we're going to need environmental protection if we want to get up there. I think there's also like a little village somewhere in the ice around here. I just don't remember where. It might be in there. Yeah, there's a village right there. Okay. Do I want to go after that now? Not really. Like, I think the main issues have been, like, the very beginning of the game where we basically are too weak to do anything and don't have any real gear and no ability to get it. And then the just production side of things has been the biggest issue. But after you get something going a little bit better, honestly, becomes a lot easier. Another fucking raid. Are you kidding? Okay. What, are they mad that I shot so many of their friends? Oh, boo-hoo. Fucking loser. Get better friends, idiot. This guy's joining us first. He needs a name. Big dude needs a name. 1 second. We gotta think of one because he's a big dude. Let's see. I know. Frank Orkman. He'll at least be good at actually gathering, so that's the main reason I'm letting him join first. He'll do a decent job of it, basically. Not a bad food item to give the town. At least somebody will be better off with it. No real increase there, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh my god. He is fucking massive. That is not a human. I mean, it may be genetically related to humans, but that is like an ogrim, man. That dude is ogrim. He is no longer directly the same as most humans. Look at him go. He's not even harvesting the right spot. Wow. Let it begin. Bring them about. I could use the coin. Oh, that poor lamp ball. You fucking trampled him. Is there something stuck over there? Yes. Oh god, rape lizards. I want to see these guys fight. I actually just want to see them fight. Oh my god, that big dude and his giant fuck off stick. Look how fast he's moving, too. My god, Frank. One moment. Did the fucking chat break on screen again? It did, didn't it? Okay. Or is Zam just not showing up there? Wait, Zam just isn't showing up there for some of his messages, is he? Did it refresh? What? Oh, I'm far behind on my screen. Oh. Herder. Never mind. Never mind. I'm the dumb one. That's stupid of me. I didn't realize I was looking at the YouTube thing and I was behind. Why do I have a cake? I have a cake. Oh. Oh. Rape lizard drops cake. Okay. That's, the word is concerning. And entirely in character for them. But concerning. I'm not gonna ask why cake, but I'm wondering. Okay. Could you not be spraying water all over the food cooker? Thank you. Please don't put your giant fucking fat ass in front of the screen like that, drug. Did I spell Orkman the same way? Or yeah, okay, I did spell it the same way. I was about to be like, do we have two different families that are spelled slightly different? He is actually gathering a fair bit faster. That's good. Sorry, my words are slowing down because my energy has dropped to fucking minimum. Starting to get hungry, and I have a sleep deprivation headache. Okay, what did we need? We needed to unlock the second production line for one. Where is that? How have I consistently skipped over everything I need? Corrosive liquids. Okay. What do we have? Frost Stallion? Pal ice damage and Pal defense up. Well, unfortunately, that's not very useful to me. Anything else? The Echo Flute? We only need one more piece of that. Double jump. That's one of the things I needed. The multi-climate undershirt. That's what I needed to make. Okay. We can do that from this, so we're not wasting power. If we had everything we needed, which we don't. Very nice, very good, very evil. Oh, I'm fucking broke. Oh. Huh. I have 22 coins to my name. Shit. Where's the merchant? There he is. Okay, first off. And now we're not broke anymore. Alright, we need leather in that amount, sure. We need wool in that amount, sure. I need to get a lot more ammo. Nice. And I'm broke again. I need to do low-level dungeons again. Just to pick up some stuff that would otherwise be better to sell. So yeah, that undershirt, 100% one of the things we need to make. So we'll set that to being made. Unfortunately, we're going to need a lot more than that. And then we were going to need solvent. We're going to need to make this anyways. You know what? Sure, just make a shit ton of it. Then, charcoal. Also, you know what? I'm tired of the research not getting done. And we're kind of running into the point that I'm going to probably not be on too much longer. So, here's what I think I might do. Since we're going to need some time to pass to get some stuff done, I might sit around the base, get some research done, make sure we build up a power supply, and then from there, not really progress anything other than researches and piling up some supplies. Make sure the food gets, like, made, blah, blah, blah. And just kind of sit back while I do other stuff throughout the day. Did I close the poll on accident, or did I close it for me? No, it's still going. Okay. God. I keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a shorter stream today. 5 hours. Oops. I'll just take care of this since I can't do the research myself. They're still sleeping on the floor. God damn it. But yeah, raids will also probably happen, and I'll see to those. I could probably upgrade some people. With raids happening, that's usually dog coin. Yeah. Yeah, we have 500 something dog coin. So, yeah, that may be what I just need to do. I might need to just leave the game running, build up supplies, electricity, let raids happen so I can get dog coin, and then whenever I come back, we're probably going to be better off. You're gonna need a lot of electricity. Yeah. Yeah. How many tech points do I have? And how much did I need? One more tech point for the corrosive. I don't need all this. Here, I'm gonna cancel that and make 4. That way we don't burn all the electricity working on something random. I need to keep that in mind. But yeah, we're going to have to build up a lot of power. Okay. What else did we need? There was something else it wanted. Medicine workbench. Electric. Which required carbon fiber 10. Okay. Funnily enough, the stuff that doesn't require power, we usually have a decent amount of. What does this require? Charcoal or coal? Okay. Can't make tin yet, but that'll be fine. Unless I can make that on the other thing, which I don't think I can, but... Oh my god, I am so fast that it only gets halfway through the bar. I don't think we can make that charcoal fiber stuff here. No. Okay. Cool, I just saw my power flicker. That's great. But yeah, I'm 100% going to have to probably just at least let power build up. Because even running around for most of this time, letting them do stuff, they haven't really built up much power at all. And we're going to need way more than that. They also do work better whenever I'm standing around, I've noticed. Hopefully the food will be fine once we get some upgrades, though. Man, the temptation of unlocking the ice one of these and just having the, ice guy work on it. When is that? Oh, we literally have it right now if we could make it. Okay. Large scale that. 200. 25 high quality. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need supplies and all sorts of shit. Oof. Hell, I might have to go get coal myself with the way they've been working. I unironically though think that we might be able to fight the boss for this area now, which just leaves what, 3 more tower bosses somewhere in these regions? Like obviously there's the Faybreak, Sakurajima, and Flying Islands outside of this, guys. Then we have to fight the whale. The whale will have to be used as a key to get into the tree. And there's a bunch of other bosses that are side content we could also fight if we really wanted to. And I'm not gonna lie, I also have been wanting to upgrade the what this place is made out of, but so far it has not mattered ever. Somehow we've made it this far into the game and not needed to care about that. But yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot of stuff. And yeah, the researches are one of the things that have been holding us back outside of leveling up their abilities. We've just needed to get these done, and unfortunately, leaving them to their own devices has not worked at all. I like how this thing has remained useful for certain stuff being made this entire way through, though. Do we have that? Do I need to also just work on upgrading some of our stuff? Also, yeah, you can see we're 4 bosses in now and have so much of this other stuff. Okay. Now, I assume nobody else is on. I just have this feeling that, you know, being a little bit into the, well, no, there is somebody on, actually. That's, huh. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have the people in numbers to be able to actually raid anyone. Ending that poll, by the way. So the people have spoken. They want more Palworld, apparently. And a small contingent of people wanted things that I'm not sure they knew what meant. And EverQuest Legends, which I'm pretty sure I know who voted for that. But yeah, I don't have enough people who are subscribed to my channel to be able to raid anyone. Please, if only for that reason, help me. I'm not asking you to subscribe because I need subscribers for anything other than to make my life slightly easier and be able to raid people. Of all the fucking reasons to reach a monetization goal, raiding people is why I want to. Yeah. But I'll have to drop a link into chat for it. Nova is currently on, playing some Yeez. Yes, it's called Yeez, as far as I know. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do those human things to survive, would you? Until then, sayonara. Here's the link. Ciao.